The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's super good to see. Goodness me, my hair didn't look that high in the dressing room. Oh, it's grown. It looked semi-high, but whew. I thought I'd do a little updo today. I thought I'd copy a girl on Instagram. She does a little video and teaches you how to do your hair. I think her name's Sarah Angus or Sarah Ingus. Anyway, so I gave it a wee go. But yeah, if it starts to fall out by 9:30, I do apologise. It was my first attempt. I'm Ali Defoy. It's super good to see you. I've got a cracking team in the show. I do. I've got Becky, who's technically going out of the studio at this moment in time. Becky doesn't do TV. Yeah, she does behind the scenes, but she doesn't do like the front of the TV. No, she hides. I've got a very special lady with me tonight. Oh yes, I do. Not only am I joined by the gorgeous Kerry in cameras. On cameras, there she is. First night on the Late Show. You looking forward to it?
Yeah, I'm excited.
She's excited. We've got Ben in the gallery. His first night on the Late Show. There he is. It's not his like first ever time, but it's his first night with the new shift, and there he is, Tom in the gallery. Yes, we used to call it Brom in the gallery, but we can't do that now. It's Ben and Tom, so what are we going to call them? Ben. Where's Tom in there though? The M. Think about it. I saved the best to last, sorry. Just in case it gets thirsty. A very special lady. Oh, and it is the relaunch of the sold out in 1 minute, amazing book. It is Angela Edwards, everybody. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. And can I just say, it was 58 seconds, to be precise. Sorry, just had to get that in there.
Oh, well, on the figures, unfortunately, it says a minute, but I'll take your word for it. I'll take Angela's word for it. Less than a minute. There we go. Just to be precise. Can't be incorrect. Goodness me, we're here for 5 hours, so we better get on the ball, because this lady's on holiday every time I turn around. She's off on her hollybobs. And when are you off again? Is it the 15th or after? 16th?
16th of Feb.
And how long are you away for?
Quite a few weeks.
Few weeks?
Yeah,
if I heard correctly, it's months.
Yeah, a few weeks, months.
Of months.
Yeah.
A couple of months this lady's on holiday for. But we've got her before she goes, and we have got the ultimate craft fair success. It did sell out in Angela's words, 58 seconds, and it's coming up. There were 100 in stock originally, and it sold out on the 10th or 11th of December. Let me check to be precise, Angela. 11th of December it was. Yeah, it was. And it's back with you tonight, and we have not just 200, 205 tonight for you. We're very much looking forward to this. I know you are yourself, Angela, as well. It's going to be at the same price as it launched originally. For those of you that missed out, those of you who wanted to get a hold of it, it is the only night where you will be able to get your hands first hand on it, of course with Angela as well. So if you've got any questions, or maybe you were fortunate enough to get the book, I don't know if you've had a chance to read it. It only launched on the 11th of December, so with Christmas and all festivities, have you had a chance? I don't know. So if you have, let us know how you got on. Either JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or text us 60777 is a text number, and put JM Studio at the start of the text. I'm just going to check my top back's gone a little bit. We've got a top back for you. We've got a top back. That's not true. I've got a top back. It's not working. I have got kyanite coming up for you in this hour. It's amazing. It's a premiere for us. It's launching at around 6:45. Whatever you do not miss it. It is going to be not only a limited edition of just 157 in stock, knowing how today's gone, it's very, very busy. Just bearing in mind, if you're joining us on JewelleryMaker.com on the website or on the phone lines, just to remind you that it's one post and packaging in any one day, and of course on JewelleryMaker.com that's the same shipping and handling wherever you join us in the world, so just once in any one day. So this is launching tonight around 6:45, and it's possibly the most achievable priced oval kyanite we've ever offered. It's going to be special. We've got tourmaline, we've got yourself a fantastic opal strand coming up, but I'm going to get started off with, so we're not doing our crib beads. Box 3. Wunderbar. I don't know why I thought you said box 13. There we go. Oh, hello. It must be because my top back's playing up. Right. Have a looky here. Oh, what was that? A suggestion of what they should be called? They should be called what? Sorry. Here we go. Ben and Tom, the bomb. Ah, it's like rhyming. Like it. But I'm thinking we could have lots of suggestions throughout the night. I mean, there must, maybe some of you have got some ideas as well. What should we call them? Ben and Tom. Not Flower Pot Men, no, it doesn't work, I think. Bill and Ben, isn't it? Flower Pot Men. No. Right. Sterling silver, 925, so it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. You're going to get 50 of them. That's a fair few, isn't it? So I've got, see, it's just gone down, up and down at the same time. Exciting for a Wednesday evening. 3mm in size, there they all are. Lots and lots of them. So you will get 50. And bearing in mind, you might be thinking, actually, I just got the slider on the speaker chain. You know, the slider that we did individually as a deal of the day just the other day. If you weren't there, the #1 product of the year for 2016, voted on New Year's Eve, was the amazing Spiga or popcorn style slider bracelet. So with that, it came with a slider. So we had just the sliders on their own the other day in sterling silver and rose gold plated and gold plated and just plain silver. And these would go perfect if you want to do maybe a bracelet this sort of style. So you can have a macrame style knot or just a little knot with the slider. It's up to you, and add in a little bit of your sterling silver, for example here. You could do the rose gold plated depending on the design that you're doing, and just have maybe one gemstone on it. You don't have to have any gems, it's up to you, completely up to you. But these will go really nicely with some of the kyanite we have coming up tonight, the tourmaline we have coming up for you tonight. It's $9.95 and there are 50 pieces, so that works out about 20 pence each. So thinking of how much value that's going to add to your jewellery, well, I don't know. Angela, you are the expert when it comes to selling your jewellery and marketing. So how would you if you were offering sterling silver pieces compared to copper-based pieces, would you change your price range?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely. But also using sterling silver means that you're opening your market to more people as well, because less people are going to be allergic to sterling silver, whereas more people are likely to be allergic to copper and metal bases. So, you know, people love sterling silver, they know it, it's a recognised jewellery standard. So yeah, you're going to open your market to more people if you're using and finishing with it.
Well, there we go. I don't think we would complain if more people could see what we have to offer and more people could be interested in what we have to offer. And at £9.95, yes, originally, yes, that's £10 it is that you'll be spending. You get 50 pieces, so working out about 20 pence each. But the value that it could add, well, you'll know what your customers have been asking for. It doesn't even, you don't have to sell. You can just make it for your friends and family. I don't sell. I just make. I just like to make and give as gifts. So what I would buy, then I would think, oh, well, I'd probably spend about 20 pence or 40 pence on my best friend, so I wouldn't mind putting 40 pence into a macrame style bracelet for her. That's how I look on it. But I'd love to hear your thoughts. It'd be great. Oh, I love that sound, that tinkle tinkle sound. Should we bring you some abalone? I love a wee bit of abalone. Oh, these are the mosaic ones. So if you've known anything or do know anything about abalone, you'll know the way this forms is it's a shell. It's a beautiful shell that you can get in some of the warm waters of the world. And with an abalone, you get all of the different colours. You get pinks, you get greens, you get purples, you get yellows, you get blues. You get a huge array, you get lilacs, you get wonderful, bright, vibrant colours. And it's quite difficult to get a big piece of abalone. So what we've got for you here is a mosaic, a bit like if you think of the masterpieces, like somewhere I really, really want to go that I've never gone. I imagine Angela's probably been not only once but more than once to Gaudi's Park, going to Barcelona. Have you been to Barcelona?
I've been to Barcelona.
No, there we go. See,
I've not been to the Gaudi's Park though.
Well, there we go then. There we go. So there's somewhere neither of us have been. That's somewhere I would absolutely love to go, to be able to see the sort of mosaics and those incredible stairways and the scenery. I think it would be fantastic. Have you been, Ben? You haven't been? Oh, I thought you'd been there. Got excited. Has anybody been? Drop me a message if you've been. The pictures I've seen look fascinating. They really do. And what I've got here is all of the individual selected pieces. Should I say it? The best bits of an abalone shell. Maybe the whole shell wasn't of calibre to bring to you, but the individual sections are just perfect. So they've been mosaically set to give you mini masterpieces of your own. They are wonderful. I mean, there's not one part of that that isn't spectacular. And what it allows you to do is have a combination of shells, but to have the best bits of all of them. It's like if you were to choose a football team, you might not love your football team. I love mine, but if you could choose good bits of other teams, good players from the goals and strikers and defenders and midfield, and put it together like your own dream team, then you would have what you would feel is sort of an elite team. Well, that is in a way what you've got here, an elite piece. You've got all the best bits of all the wonderful shells, but you're having ones that normally probably wouldn't have the chance of being seen in jewellery, but you're getting them not only in a piece of jewellery but in a masterpiece, individually set, individually selected. And that's obviously, of course, had to be designed, and every single piece has to be the right size and set perfectly to get you that stunning mosaic. And then it's got a drill hole at the top, and you get 3 of them. So you get 3 masterpieces. So at £3.30 odd per masterpiece, £3.30 odd each. Imagine what you could do if you just put a jump ring through that. Bear in mind we've got a relaunch of some jump rings not been seen since June. We'll do them at 7 o'clock. You don't have long to wait. They're going to be fantastic. Well done on your abalone. Should I bring you some gemstone spacers? Let's do a black spinel one. I have one. I bought one of these when we had one of the bridal weekends, but I bought it with a white gemstone. I really wish I got a black one, giving me the chance to have a monochrome piece. Have a look at that. I'll take the black board away actually. In fact, get a wee head pin from over here and show it to you in a moment. So I'll show it to you side on so you can see the profile, which is usually, I imagine, how you use it. But you might use it with the top to bottom with a head pin through it or an eye pin through it. So it's a stunning black spinel, 1.5mm round, and each black spinel, round cut, round brilliant cut they are, and a 6x3mm piece with 15 points of genuine spinel. So yes, that kyanite's coming up. Those of you asking about it, spinning around on the left hand side of your screen, absolutely kyanite, possibly, no, it will be quite possibly the lowest price kyanite you've ever seen. Ever. So this is it. Ooh, I mean, looking at it on a head pin like this, I'd maybe put a wee gemstone in between. I do apologise, it's got a little bit of a hair on there, but you can see how that would be spectacular, whether it be in the middle of a design, in between some pearls, in between some gemstones, just simply on its own. Earlier we were talking about what difference it would make if you added sterling silver into your jewellery. And straight away, one of the first things that Angela mentioned to us is it would open it up to having more people be able to enjoy it and to wear it. And of course, a lot of people, they might not be allergic to base metals, but they might just like to have a metal that is their preferred choice, which must be, and could be, not must be, but maybe a precious metal, which is what you've got here. What you're getting is that monochrome look. What you've also got is quality, skill. You've got excellent skill to be able to set every single one of those black spinel. I mean, that is a talent that I just don't have. No, I don't. I may have the odd talent, but I do not have that one. May I ask if somebody could log me in on the pad eye, because I can't see anything. Which is why I'm not reading out any of your names, so apologies. What was that? Tom, you said next was box 13. Oh, there are like 4 of these in stock, aren't they? Really limited. There are more? 4. Ah. I think I may have launched this. I did with producer Tom. There we go. Jadeite in 3 graduating sizes. And as a jewellery maker yourself, as well as a business expert, what would 3 strands of the same gem in the same shape but graduating sizes allow you to do?
Well, again, in terms of your designs, you could do your triple row bracelets. Your triple row designs, your pieces. I was watching a programme yesterday and this lady had this fabulous necklace and it was triple row, all different sizes in vintage pearls, and it looked amazing. So you could do something very similar with that. You could, you know, intermix the larger gems with the smaller ones, the different sizes, so you get that graduated look. You could take the smaller sizes, create beady beads, and then blend them in to create that bigger statement look amongst your sort of 8 mils, so you get that feature look within it. So it gives you so many options, having 3 different sizes in a bundle.
So options are great. We love to have options, don't we? Options to be able to change your mind or do something and then have somebody request you to make more, and then you've got plenty there if you've got 3 strands, 4 mil, 6 mil and 8 mil, and which is quite, well, for me I think it's quite great, is when we launched Jewellery Maker, near on 7 years, well, May will be 7 years, but just shy of 7 years ago, the main size that everybody really wanted to start with was a 6 mil. So you've got the 6 mil, you've also got the size above it and then the size below it. So you've got the option of, as you say, Angela, working with the 4 mil, making them bigger into beady beads so you can make them bigger. But you've also got a bigger gemstone if you just want to have a single stone, you don't want to go too big. You've got a great selection, and they are all 3 strands, approximately 38 centimetres down to $49.95 or more. Tom's not finished. Oh, $39.95. Well, there you go. Just over £10. What is £13 32 each. £13.32 each for a strand of jadeite. And you might look and think, well, I only want one size, I don't want all the other sizes. Well, then maybe this isn't the option for you. But if you want to get a price point, I mean, I don't think we're often going to have a jadeite of any size at £13 odds. So it allows you to get a bulk saving, and it is very, very limited edition. On limited edition day. For some reason I thought it was party evening day. Date night. I thought it was date night. Yeah. When I looked on the programme guide, as you do, it says, are we looking at today? Wednesday, yeah, it's today. It says dinner date deals. Evening elegance, dinner date deals. So I thought I'd wear a blouse like I was on a dinner date with Angela. Right, out for dinner. So I went for. Is dinner date when the other person pays? I don't think so. You just go out and you have dinner. A dinner date deal, which means you get like a coupon. Is that what it means? You get a voucher, you get a discount. Well, you just got a discount and you might be having your dinner, so there you go. Have a date with us. You're always out on your dinner dates, aren't you? Every time I speak to you, I said you were at the theatre the other night.
Yeah,
you were out. You're always out busy, aren't you?
I am, you know, life's for living, so we just live it and have fun.
This is very true, yeah. Love that. So I can imagine Angela would know about dinner dates. I mean, who pays on a dinner date? Ladies or gents?
Well, if I go out with a lady, we go halves.
Yeah.
We split the bill, but if it's with a bloke, then he's got to pay.
See, when I'm with the ladies, we alternate who pays each time. Well, we only really go to like the coffee shop and have like a cuppa and a tea. So it's usually not that much, and we alternate. And then we also get our points each time, so one time we get it free. It was so good. I got my treats free yesterday. Not free, but I built up so many points that I got my face wipes for free. It's nice. Very nice. They say you don't get anything, nothing comes for free, but things do. You can get things for free. Like tickets to go and see a show. Tom's going to see a show. See a show. Yeah, he is. Or like, what did I get free the other day? Oh yeah, Jewellery Maker, you get a free DVD and a booklet when you first join. I didn't get that the other day because I joined about 7 years ago, but you get a free DVD. If you've lost it, you can call us and get another one. Yeah, that's all right. Just let us know. We won't send you one every time because otherwise you have the same DVD about 10 times if you order as much as me a month. With this chain, it's a double cable chain, so you get 2 jump rings into 2 jump rings the whole way along, like the whole way, and that's 3 meters worth. They're 3.5 millimeter, so bear in mind they'll all have to be open and closed to link into each other. That takes time. Then they all need to be soldered, and that takes time. And then you have to add them all together, and that takes time. And you have to have them all in the first place, so you have to make the jump rings. That takes time. It's a whole load of time. Angela, do we charge for our time as a jewellery maker if we're selling jewellery as a business?
You've got to factor your time in. You know, if you want to make a living from making and selling your jewellery, then yeah, time is really important. Yeah, you wouldn't go to work for free. Well, most people wouldn't go to work and say, oh, don't pay me this week.
Yeah, no, not this week. Maybe in a couple of weeks' time.
Maybe.
When I'm back from Barbados, maybe. No, I'm not. I was just joking because every time I speak to Angela, she's away, which is happening. You're not going to Barbados this time, are you?
No. Go to Florida and then St. Kitts in the Caribbean.
Right. Oh yeah, totally no. Tom's going to Amsterdam next week.
Oh,
I'm going to Germany at the end of the month. There we go. I think Angela wins though. Are you going to Disneyland?
Yeah, me and Becky are going for my birthday.
Oh, how awesome! Is this Paris?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that you're gonna have so much fun. How awesome is that? £6.95. If you wonder what I was doing a moment ago, aside from just saying the price out loud, was counting. Yeah, I did a little bit of maths. And there were 6 sets of jump rings. Let me just remember this. No, I won't remember it. I'm just going to measure it again. 2, 4, oh, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. I tell a fib. There are 8 jump rings in 1 centimetre. And of course, there's 100 centimetres in a metre. So that means you're getting how many? Didn't I say 8? I said 8. I said 6 first time and I was wrong. 800, right? 800, Tom, drop it, it's 8. And then you get 3 times that because you get 3 meters. So what's that then?
2,400.
2,400 jump rings. Who has the time to sit and solder 2,400 jump rings to make some glorious chain? For 2,400 jump rings, do you think we can make this for £6.95? You know what? I'm not that eager to try and find out. I'm quite all right.
Yeah, same here. I haven't got the time to sit, make, cut, solder.
And join them together?
Definitely not.
And also, to add to that, I mean, when do you break for your tea, or when do you have a wee sip of tea. Oh, I had hot chocolate today. Oh, it was delicious. It was a little ball of chocolate, and you put it in, you pour the hot milk on it, and no, not on a stick, just a ball, and inside it's got chocolate, you shake it, and it just melts. It was delicious, and I made it with coconut milk. Oh, I made it today at home, yeah. Oh, I was at home when you weren't there, so why would I, would you want me to bring you in a hot chocolate? I only got 3 balls. I've had 2, so I've got 1 left. It's my Christmas present. But I'll bring it in for you tomorrow, seeing as you're on a double. The damage is, are you for real? The damage is done. A bit dramatic in there today, no. It's only 25 past 6, give it a minute. Give us a break. Oh, come on, Ben, you've been here for how long? Come on, Ben. You're going to be wide awake by 11 p.m. It's going to be fab. Andrew's like, I'm not. Radio AAA graded Ethiopian opals. This is when we had our grading before the end of the year. We don't grade our pieces anymore, but this is still AAA grade. If you're interested in your grading, this will be one of the last ones you'll probably see with a grading on it. So if that's what you're looking for, then this is definitely one for you. Lots of nice messages coming in. Tom's telling me little and large. Oh. They're both quite tall, aren't you, gents? You're taller than me. 10 bomb. They're not sure if they're loving the use of the bomb word. Sex bomb, no. Anne Stevens, I think they should be known as the bomb. Oh. Anne Staffordshire, I'm loving it. I'm loving all the suggestions, but I'm thinking I keep saying that word on TV, and Angelique, Tom Ball, Tom, Ben, and Ali. Tom Bally. Oh, I didn't read it. It was from a distance. Yeah, we've got Kerry, and tonight we've got Becky, and normally we're going to have Sam. So how are you going to work that one out? It's going to be a hard one. Ren and Stimpy. What's that from, Lynn? Out in Conway. Ren and Stimpy. Is that a cartoon? Ooh, I wanted to have a look at this cartoon. Yes, I do. I diddly do. I've got my opal. I'm the one with my opal. You're the one that's putting the messages on, Producer Tom. I didn't put the messages on, did I? Distracting us in his own right. $79.95 is our price on this one. Normally, however, Producer Tom is not really staying there by the looks of it. £20 off. Yes, I had to count that. £20 off. On limited edition day, the last 5 of how many originally? 14. Gosh, that is limited, isn't it? I've only got 14 in the world. I don't know if I'm, well, actually that's not true. I own 1 ring that's a one of a kind. But other than that, I don't even think I know anybody who owns a limited edition of 1 of 14 in the world. 1 of a kind, limited edition. That's pretty special, isn't it? Lovely to see in Somerset. The savings we've got going on today are a little bit naughty, especially on, in fact, it's another opal. It's a purple opal coming up today. Should we do a late show welcome for our, well, they're not a new team because they've been working on the show for ages, but just during the day. So they've done a switcheroonie to join us on the evening as opposed to the daytime. So not all the daytime fun that you normally get. We'll be able to maybe find out why they look up bush pigs and lions with fabulous hair and dogs with marvellous hair. Well, this seems to always be on the iPad, Pad-i, tablet. Other tablets are available. Yeah, every time I look on it, it's like dogs with fabulous hair or lions with fabulous hair and bush pigs and everything. This was all bed. Why would you look that up? Oh, just to distract. Oh no. The distraction factor happens to me all the time. I distract myself. That's saying something. Right. As long as there's no spiders, I'm fine with that. But like seriously, no spiders because I'm not good with them. Wunderbar. Right. Not long until we're going to get to launch the book. Are you excited?
I am.
Well, I say relaunch. It's not launched.
Relaunch,
It launched. Think we can beat the 58 seconds?
Oh,
We've got more than double the quantity.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
What do you reckon?
We'll see. We'll have a good go.
We'll have an
a good go.
absolute good go. That's the way to do it. Mm-hmm. Limited edition. Karina and collectors in Somerset, well done to you. Congratulations to you all. Gonna shimmy on to Labradorite. Well, these are huge. They're massive cabochons. The gem of 2015 was not Labradorite. It's the only reason, it's the only year it wasn't Labradorite. Every single year we've done it, every single year, Labradorite is won. Tanzanite won. Tanzanite jumped in, didn't it? Some outstanding Tanzanite, which is probably a bit newer to Jewellery Maker at that time as well. And quantity-wise, we had a lot of it. Labradorite. In fact, I might take these off my mat, only because there's quite a lot of darker colours coming through, which you might not see on the black mat, especially in a studio lit situation. 250 carats of Labradorite. Do you know what's so funny? There's so much going on in this stone when I look at it. Yeah, when you look at it, it's a little bit, looks like a map. You know the globes that you get that spin around? Oh, I don't know. Like the really old ones, yeah, that you would have on like, oh, what's his name? The Jewel of the Nile. Who's in the Jewel of the Nile? The, oh, and they have and he runs, and he has a lasso.
Oh, Michael Douglas.
Is it? Is that what I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
But what's the series? What's the Romancing the Stone, the Jewel of the Nile, Michael Douglas? Is that who I'm thinking of?
He's in those movies.
Indiana Jones.
Ah, Indiana.
That's what I'm thinking of. Harrison Ford. Indiana Jones. Dun da da, dun da da da, dun da da da, dun da da da. If I'm out of tune, it's fine. Every every 8 seconds or every 9 notes. As long as one's out of tune, I'm fine. There we go. So yeah, it makes me think of that. Like something he would spin if he found it in treasure. Wow, these are super cool. Every single one's got something going on. Some of the most labradorescent labradorite, like that. So, oh my word! Now there's 750 carats here. Cabochon simply means it's flat in the bottom and dome-like at the top. You've got approximately 14. 15 approximately I have here. You might get 16, you might get 17, you might get 14. They could be bigger. You got 750 carats across them all. So have a play, get them home. I thought originally these were around, were they not higher, £29.95? Not to worry about that. Well done. Margaret's in, collectors are in, great to see you out in Cornwall. My friend lived, well actually she did live in Cornwall, and then she moved to America and she's back in Cornwall to do a week of fitness on the beach. How cool is that? She's a fitness guru, maybe you give her the name. And she does motivational speaking and fitness. And she does it on the beach in Cornwall when she's back in the UK. How cool is that? It's like, yeah, let's everybody get up at 5 AM and run along the beach. Don't think I would be able to get out of bed for that. Maybe if it was sunny, but like cold, windy, blistery. No, don't think you'd see me running along the beach. I used to do it when I was younger. When I was a runner, I used to run along the beach in Irvine, up and down the sand dunes. Yeah. Then I realised there are more fun things to do in life. Like eat pies, yes, that was one of them. Killie pies are really good. Right. It's from a place in Kilmarnock. It's a good pie. Right. Box 5. Stardust beads in rose gold. Oh, they're rounds. I didn't expect them to roll quite so far. I thought they would have been saucers or rondelles. No, they're rounds. I haven't seen these in a while. Oh, I like these. Hello. Oh, it's worrying when you start talking to them, isn't it? Yeah. Just me? Yeah. You often talk to them when you record them, Ben. It's making me feel a whole lot better. Oh, I understand why my top back wasn't working. I'd used the little clip to clip, and it clipped on top of the wire. It was pinching it, closing the airways. Now I can hear. I have to turn you down. Right. Loads of these. I'm guessing the same as we suggested earlier with the sterling silver, Angel, would be the same with these with rose gold plating, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Sometimes you only need 1 or 2 either side of a bead for it to really pop and make a bit of a statement, and to give your jewellery that something extra. And again, you're adding value to it by using the sterling silver and rose gold plating.
So I guess by using sterling silver, you wouldn't in any way detract from the value.
No.
You could only enhance it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
It's good to know. And if you've got 4mm in size, most gemstones are either seed beads, so much smaller, or that size and above. So I guess with these, they're a good size because you don't want anything too big, because if you've got a dainty gemstone, you don't want it to look small next to a spacer bead, do you? You want the spacer beads. In many cases, not only are they decorative, the reason we've gone for these is because the Stardust has been so popular in 2016. We tried to feature as much of it as possible in every shape. But with these as well, you're also getting the option, you can make them bigger like you could with the gems, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you got lots of these, then you could be really decadent and do a complete seed bead design using the 4mm. You know, how luxurious that would be.
And the sparkle that they have to offer, every head's going to turn. Do you know, just like a couple of these and a head pin for a pair of earrings?
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. And they'll go with all your colours. And I'm a bit obsessed with rose gold. I remember seeing this in my sleep last night. I just woke up and went, I want rose gold. And I remember I was talking to my friend about it the other day, and they were like, oh, do people get sterling silver? They were just interested in gemstone jewellery, really. And they were like, oh, do people buy silver, or is it gold, or do they buy white gold? And I was like, not so many people tend to buy white gold some more. I said, it tends to be either yellow gold, rose gold, or platinum, really, other than silver. That tends to be what it is. And if you've got silver and the rose gold, you're covering bases, of course, with your allergies, of course, with comfort in purchasing a precious metal as well. But I'm obsessed with rose gold. I think it goes with every skin tone. I really, really do. I haven't found a skin tone that rose gold doesn't complement.
No.
Think?
Yeah, you're right. I totally agree with you. Plus, it is so popular everywhere you look, you know, on the catwalk, in the high street, and, you know, independent designers, outlets, in clothing, in fashion, in homeware, even mobile phones. It's all that whole rose gold look. It's so on trend.
And I don't think it'll ever go out of trend now that it's it's been there. It's been there for quite a fair few years now, but it's getting more and more, as you say, more and more prominent. Watches as well. You have not only a sort of white gold version, you have yellow gold, and then you have a rose gold version as well. You have it. It tends to be the 3. They don't just offer 1 or 2 versions, white gold and yellow gold anymore. It tends to be everything. Your rose gold, your platinum as well. But it just depends. Platinum's not very lustrous though. That's my only problem with it. Well, not my only problem with it. Price as well. But yeah, it's quite matte. It's not very lustrous. I do fancy those. Very well made as well. Heart toggles. Oh. Oh, this is very beautiful. This is gem set. Do you know that could just be a pendant on its own? Let me show you this as if it was. If you just add a jump ring to this and add onto a chain, you have got the most elegant, sophisticated gemstone set, sizable pendant, doesn't it? I do apologise, as a wee here from my makeup brush. You can tell I do it myself. 20 by 3mm in size, 40 points of white topaz. It's over 1/3 of a carat. It's very sizable, all white, brilliant round cut. And then an 18 by 15mm heart. The toggle is the 20 by 3mm, which is also gem set 2. Gosh, this is lovely, a lovely sweet. You can make a very pretty necklace and bracelet, or you could make yourself, of course, using it with this, making a toggle as the front of the necklace, so adding some chain to it and just having this, and add in the T-bar, which is gem set on one side too. So you could have that together at the front. There's quite a lot of designers that have hearts and toggle clasps at the front of their jewellery. So that's something. You could have that on a long chain, so this could be further down, almost like a lariat style, so a long chain. You could have the chain coming through here and just coming down. So that could be sort of a feature down here. You could also use that, I really would think that would look lovely in cufflinks, very, very stylish designer, without being too glitz and glam and sparkly, but still having a little bit of sophistication. And check my cufflinks out. $17.95, and you've got 40 points of individual round cut white brilliant topaz. Pretty special. Excuse me? Under £10. Producer Tom, you need, sorry? Just because Kerry and Ben have joined, it doesn't mean you can redonkulously drop prices on everything. You've already taken £20 off 888 opals. You want this to go with the opals, or are you just having some fun in there? Oh my gosh. If I'm not mistaken with your kit, is it sterling silver you have as findings?
Yep.
So sterling silver findings to go with this, would this add into the kit that you've got, Angela?
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking Valentine's is coming up, you know, getting a couple of those in.
I've just got sighs in my ear right now. Oh, Valentine's.
Well, it's true. I mean,
I completely agree with you. It happens every year.
Exactly. If you're, you know, looking to sell your work, you've got to plan in advance, and you've got to get your, you know, your relevant pieces in ready. No point getting them in the day before. You have to have them in advance.
Absolutely, and at that price, when you're getting what, £9 or £10 off, actually a £10 note off of this right now, allowing you to do, maybe as Karina has done in Lincolnshire, multi-purchase on something that normally you would maybe not be within your price range, but at £10, actually, hold on a minute, look at the amount of brilliance and lustre that's coming off that. That is in my price range, and not only is it my price range, I could actually make a couple of pieces of jewellery with one of those. Or a couple of them, as in the price that's allowing you to multi-purchase. Annabelle's in. I've got new college coming through in Devon. That discount is available while stocks last, or until 8 AM tomorrow morning. And remember, one post and packaging, shipping and handling is till midnight. So get your treats and your deals while you can. Write down the code if you're not sure. FOPK 71. PK, French to strike. Learned that in my ballet class. Yes. Kyanite is star buy. It's possibly the lowest price kyanite. After all of that, you won't believe your eyes. You think, surely they've finished. Surely they can't go any lower. This kyanite is going to blow your mind, and it's a star buy, which means it's even more special. It's limited edition. Oh my. What a stone. Kyanite is a fascinating stone. It really is. It's so unusual. Do you know this is the perfect gamma point for blue? Kyanite is. Yeah. The size of it, well, to be able to get any sizable kyanite is difficult. coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue. You have over 150 available, limited edition 150 in stock. That's all we've got, that's all we've managed to buy. If you've ever had an eye on kyanite, this will be the one time where you can treat yourself to it without blinking an eye. Seriously, you can own kyanite tonight. Do you own kyanite, Angela, by any chance?
No, I haven't got any in yet.
It's very hard to get. Hard to get in size, quality, and a good price for everybody's budget. If you're searching for only kyanite, then you'll be in love with the prices we've had to offer. But if it's kyanite, it's something you've not been looking for, but you wouldn't mind adding it to your collection, then it needs to be a certain price, doesn't it? You can't be looking at 60, 70 pounds if it's something that you've never tried before and you're not sure if you fancy it or not. Is it? Would you spend 60, 70 pounds on something you're not sure if you fancy? Would you? No. But if you quite fancy it and you think, well, you know what, if it's under £50, then that's probably more within most people's budgets as a treat. Try something. If it was under £40 and it was a gem that you know is usually 60, 70 pounds and it's under 40, you think, okay, it might be stretching my usual budget a wee bit, but I don't mind because I know how much it normally is. Then you're 100% going to be able to get this strand. It's going to blow your mind. It's not just gorgeous. Kyanite is so hard to cut. It grows in two different ways, or it forms its crystal structure. It's a sort of horizontal and vertical, which means at one angle you'll be able to see completely through it. It's not got any colour at all. Now another angle, you're getting this amazing, perfect gamma point for your blue. This is some of the world's finest because it comes from Nepal. Nepalese kyanite is world renowned, just like Ceylon sapphires, Burmese spinel, Burmese rubies. Whether it be your Sri Lankan zircon, there are huge locations that gemstones are renowned for. This one is renowned for having some of the finest quality from Nepal. It's a gemstone that is difficult to cut, very difficult indeed, because it cracks in half if you cut it at the wrong angle, and that's simply to do with its crystal structure. It's one that the colour is very, very, very popular. It's a wonderful, rich blue. It's not dull at any point, it's a glowing blue. But what you also get with this gemstone is a gem that has a really nice shiller. Now, it's a gemstone that you couldn't get if there weren't two other gems in the world. It's a polymorph. Ooh! What's a polymorph? It's a combination of sillimanite and andalusite together allows you to get kyanite, and vice versa. Kyanite and sillimanite allow you to get andalusite, and kyanite and andalusite allow you to get sillimanite. It's an incredible gem, very unusual, and very few people have it. It's usually in small pieces, and not often is it of gem quality. So when you get it from a remote location like this, mind extremely high altitude, then anything over 3 carat, which is almost unheard of, this gemstone is particularly special. It's zoned, so when you look at it, there'll be points where it's completely clear and points where it's intense blue. And that's to do with the crystal structure of this stone. It's fascinating, it really, really is. So with a free phone number, you can call us on 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Both options are there, as well as the app if you've got that downloaded onto a smart device, whether that be a smart TV, a smart phone, a smart tablet. PLRU83 is the code that refers to just this strand. With only 157, let me see how many I've got. Oh! Now, remember I was saying it's usually a strand that you either know you want or you maybe haven't seen it before. If you know you want it, well, let's put it this way. I have multiple purchases of not one or two. Well, one wouldn't be a multiple purchase, would it? Not just two, but multiple purchases. The average is 3. 3s and 4s are the purchases right now. Now, whether that be people who know they want it straight away and have been waiting for it, whether that be those of you who are thinking about it right now and not 100% sure, but you might have seen this. Yeah. Possibly the first time ever a polished kyanite of gemstone quality has gone ever under £10. You're going to need to give us a minute to get there because our price was £12.95, but we're doing everything we can to get kyanite achievable for everybody. Try it out, check it out, see what kyanite is all about. If you've never heard of it before, try it. Its name is coming from the Greek word for blue. It is the ultimate gamma point for blue. It's a magnificent colour. It's an inviting gemstone. It's not shy and retiring. It is inviting. And it is one that so many people have in gemstone jewellery, mostly in cabochons. For years this was only ever in a cabochon. As I was mentioning earlier, it's really difficult to cut this gemstone. The gemstone can crack, it's got perfect cleavage in 2 different directions. It's a really, really difficult gemstone to mine. Anything over 3 carats, as I say, is virtually unheard of. Remote mining location, high altitude. It's not an easy gem to get, but look at that colour. Is that not regal? Is that not royal and striking? And yes, there will be inclusions within it. Yes, there will be markings within it. It's a natural gem and it's 100% natural. You've got an authenticity certificate. It's limited edition. There are only 157 ever. You've got them all tonight and you're getting them not just at a low price of £13, you're getting them for under 10. Why? Well, why not? It's Wednesday night. Got to be a little bit wicked on a Wednesday night. Wicked prices. Just to let you know, producer Tom and I on this shift side, everybody who's on today, our shift side work on a Wednesday, Thursday this week, and we have the weekend off. So that means, unless we do overtime, that is. So that means we do all our deals on a Wednesday, Thursday, and vice versa. When we're on a weekend, we'll do our deals at the weekend. But alternating with the shifts on a Wednesday, Thursday, we've only got 2 days to do deals, so we just cram them in. If you've got a 5-day week, you've got more deals to bring for the whole week, so you spread them out, maybe. I don't know. We don't really tend to do that, do we? We just do it all the time. But at £9.95, well, the boss isn't in today, so I'm not too worried about that. It's not in, that's fine, isn't it? And we can just tell him that Angela's book's back in stock and he'll be happy anyway. He'll be like, awesome, amazing, yeah. Well, actually, no, we can't tell him that because imagine by 7:10 it'll sold out. We're doing it at like 7:10. £9.95 for genuine kyanite, under £10. What a treat. If you only had a £10 note to spend today, maybe you got a gift voucher from somebody over the festive period, maybe you've got some money to spend at £10 and you think, oh, I want to try something different, something new. There you have a great opportunity to try something from Nepal, totally natural and genuine kyanite, a stone that very, very rarely is ever anywhere near this price point. Ever. And you'll know that just by looking yourself. You don't need me to tell you that, but that's for anyone who's maybe new and hasn't had the chance to see it, or maybe you're a regular but you just haven't seen it because we just don't often do it. But when we do we do it? Angela, what do you think about kyanite? I know you said you haven't had the chance to get one before. Is this something you would consider at that price point?
Yeah, I mean, I have worked with it before, although I don't own it. And as I'm looking at it on your hand there, it looks, some of those stones look like drops of water that have the reflection of the sky and the sea in it. Absolutely beautiful. It's glistening. It's absolutely lovely, and I loved working with it. It's one of those shades and gemstones that is unmistakable.
Yes, this is very true.
You know, you look at it and even if you don't know that it's kyanite, you know it's not a sapphire. Yeah. You know it's not tanzanite. It's just so distinctive. It's lovely with that silver glow running through it.
Definitely is, and that'll have something to do with the sillimanite that it's bonded with, or not bonded with. That makes you think bonding is another thing when it comes to gemstones, I guess. But when it's a member of this polymorph, you've got yourself something spectacular here. Whether you take it or not, it's only, well, it's simply up to you. You'll know what you're after, you know what you're thinking, and you know what you would like. So at £9.95 with a 1-day post and packaging in any 1 day, so that means you pay it once, £2.95. You can get premium if you can't wait. If you want it quicker, you can do that. $4.95 if you do your premium. That means I think it comes in 2 days, but do check with the contact centre. It will depend on where you're staying, where you're living, or where you're sending it to as well, because you might not be sending it to your own address, you might be sending it as a gift to somebody. Yes, the book is back in stock. It's coming up at 7:10 for you tonight. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be spectacular. I've got some brand new opportunities for you tonight with tanzanite. I've got some brand new labradorite. I've got some brand new tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline, but back in stock after the break. It's not been in stock since June. Silver plated twisted copper jump rings. You are going to love these. but not yet. After a break. Before that, should I bring you, what was that? Defoe's pick. Am I allowed to pick? Can I pick whatever I want? Do you know, I want to pick, where is it? Right, I'm going to pick this because I've picked it already. I picked it. Stop counting in my ear. 4, 3, 2, I picked it. I want to do these because these haven't been in stock for ages. Button pearl studs. So you can make your own earrings in like moments. All you need is some glue. So we have E6000 and we also have hypo cement. And you literally stick them on. It's like jewellery making for beginners. Well, it is, but you get pearl earrings at the end of it. They're gorgeous. Let me show you. They're button pearls, and you just glue them onto the post. And you have a very sizable button pearl. So if I turn it sideways, there's the post. Put a little bit of glue in there. Find the drill hole, pop it in. Put it in either a macrame board or somewhere secured or an earring box that you've got. Squash it in, hold it, leave it, and you've got earrings to wear straight away. They all come with butterfly backings. They all come with a post, and you get yourself 3 pairs. They're super sizable, and they're just divine. Not going to fib. Massively excited for you right now. Now they will come in 2s, so just keep them in their 2s because they might just be slightly different in the height. They're all the same. At 11mm for you, but some might be a little higher in the 11mm. Oh, see, this got me really excited because that's £5 a pair of pearl stud earrings, isn't it? And if I hold that up from a distance, from there, you can see that pearl, can't you? That's not exactly shine retiring. 11mm round pearl as a stud for £5 for a pair of earrings in sterling silver. How fabulous are they? Isn't that a beginner's jewellery making, right? But you're getting a pair of pearl sterling silver stud earrings. Well, 3 pairs of pearl sterling stud earrings at the end of it. What do you think? As a beginner, is that a good way to start?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can incorporate those in whatever design, whatever style of jewellery you do, whether it's wire work or, well, you know, if you're selling, just have these available to your customers. But I was just looking at those and thinking of all the other ways that you could use the pearl. So you can incorporate that in your soutache, in your wire work, all different things. You don't have to use it with the post if you so choose. And as I was coming in tonight, the moon was absolutely breathtaking. I don't know if anybody saw that. It was absolutely glorious. And as I was driving in, because I do a lot of resin work, and I was looking at the moon and thinking, wouldn't it be fabulous to have like a great big pearl in the centre of a resin artwork piece? And that, looking at that, I think that would be superb. I would set one of those as my moon in a resin design. Yeah, so don't just think about it as just as a pearl stud earring, which is fabulous and you can do, but there's so many other uses for those as well.
And at that price point, it allows you to be able to do as many things as you want, and allows you to be adventurous. We want you to be adventurous. We don't want you to think, oh, I have to do that. You don't have to do anything. You can do whatever you want. With the jump rings coming up after the break, if you want to get a hold of these, MRPO43 is the code. Check out your kyanites because they will sell out. They absolutely will, and hopefully they'll go to you. The book is coming up. It's going to be at 7:10 p.m, so 10 minutes past 7. You don't want to miss it because it will be spectacular. We've also got the kit. We've also got amazing opals. We've got pink tourmaline, coloured tourmaline. It's amazing. We'll see you in a sec.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me, we've been waiting for these jump rings since June. That's over 6 months ago. It's a year ago. Well, it was last year. I'm so pleased to be with you. My name's Annie Defoy. It's super good to have your company tonight. I've got the lovely Angela Edwards with me. We're going to be relaunching our book in just a moment, about 7:10. Oh yes, we will be, but right now, it's a star buy. As I say, they're back in stock. We haven't seen them since June. They are silver-plated twisted 9mm copper jump rings. They are 9mm, aren't they? Yes, they are. Now, you are going to get a huge treat coming your way right now. Not just good or great, huge. You ready for this? I would call me now. We're not going to hold the phone lines. No, we're not going to lock them. You can call us straight away, AVAZ81, because we have over 400 of these, if my memory serves me correctly. 420. Well, it's been a wait. It's been over 6 months, but it's worth it with 420 to come your way. There are plenty there to play with, but knowing the price these are going to, you're going to be buying these in packets of 4s and 5s. Yeah, you're not just going to buy one pack. Even though there's 100 in a pack, you're going to be buying lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. 9mm allows you to do a whole host of weaves that you couldn't do with a smaller gauge, because there's a larger, obviously, diameter, or there's a larger area inside that diameter, allowing you to put more and more jump rings within it, or it doesn't have to necessarily be jump rings, but you're talking from a jump ring chainmail point of view, then you will be able to create a huge amount more weaves than you would if you had a smaller size. Also allowing you to have more elegant style designs. If you want to have a bigger look, you can't do it necessarily with a 4mm jump ring or 5mm jump ring. If you've got a bigger gemstone, you want to have a jump ring to suit that size of gem. If you simply just want to do some stretches, as some companies do, one in particular is very, very world renowned for their stretchy links bracelet, just links of jump rings or links of gems, putting them in together on a stretchy elastic. I don't know where the stretchy elastic comes from. I can't tell you the quality of the stretchy elastic. I imagine it's quite good. I haven't seen anyone break one. But you can make a stretchy elastic jump ring all by yourself with twisted jump rings, silver plated, and I don't think you would need all 100 of them. But you know what? The price we're going to, it won't matter. It's only 6p per jump ring. £5.95. Call me as soon as you can. We have so many people in right now. Sharon's just come through in County Antrim, got herself 3. Well done, Sharon. Lovely to see you. I've got Christina in Channel Isles, Collectors in the West Midlands, multi-purchases in there. Karen in Derbyshire, James and Dorothy were first in Lanarkshire with multi-purchases. Well done. That's 200 coming your way. You get 100 in a pack and you can multi-purchase till your heart is content. We have over 400 in stock, but bear in mind we waited for 6 months, so these are on a first come first serve basis. You get 32 grams and that's an average weight not just of your copper, but that allows your sterling silver plating on the top of that too. So what's going to be next to your skin is going to be sterling silver. It's not going to be copper, it's going to be sterling silver. It's been plated for you on top. So not just a flash of precious metal plating, which means it has to be a minimum 0.5 microns of thickness to be classed as plated, therefore thick enough. Ours is usually over that, but we have a minimum of that to make sure that there's, well, very little wear of it coming off. There's no point really in that, is there? So you've got Elaine in Cumbria, Jimati, hope I said that correctly, in Berkshire, multi-purchases coming through. Lynn in Oxfordshire, well done to you. Gillian in Nottinghamshire, sorry, multi-purchases to you. Gertrude's in there as well. Lovely to have you all. What are you going to do with them? You're going to do a bit of chainmail. We've got Fleur with us next Friday night. Maybe you want to get some chainmail pieces on the go. Maybe you want to get them a hold of them ahead of Friday night because you might want to be doing some chainmail pieces then. That might be a good idea. Maybe there's something you've seen recently, you think, oh gosh, I quite like the way that the jump rings were used. Well, this is your chance to get them. Is that good? My shoes are falling off. In fact, I kicked it off a little bit. Got a wee bit excited on my high shade up here. Yeah, my feet are nowhere near the ground, like nowhere they dangle. If you sat in the chair, your feet would hit the ground. Come on then. Come on, producer Tom. Show me how tall you are, how long your legs are, and how short mine are. I don't. Oh, it's as high as it goes. That's it. Oh. Come on then. Producer Tom. Oh, he's got shoes on today. There's a first.
I know, he got shoes on.
He doesn't usually wear shoes.
I know.
Don't know why he walks about in his bare feet. Right, come on then, Tom. This is Tom, everybody.
Hello, hi.
Come on then, let's see. Oh. Your feet don't touch the ground either. No, they don't. You're not sitting on it properly.
Look.
You're pointing your toes though.
Okay, but...
Yeah, if you don't point your toes, his feet don't touch the ground. Hold on.
What's the issue? What is the issue?
Oh, I can't move it. Oh, I'm trying to turn it so that everyone can see your feet.
Well, the desk in the way. You're wheeling out of the way.
I'm trying to do it so Ben can get your feet, but you can't see.
It's my feet.
Only just.
Just. Go on,
do you want to give you a laugh? Hold on, right. Look,
okay, don't want to jump.
Look at my height compared to Tom.
That's a high difference.
Help me on then.
You do it, come on. Jump.
Oh, my shoes!
Okay.
You just wheeled over my shoes.
They're lovely shoes.
They're from Clark's. Other shoe shops are available. Yeah, I got Clark's, like special shoes. What's going on with my hair? Yeah, you know when you're as a kid, you get your foot. They used to think my foot was wrong all the time because I had one foot, not even half a size, like a full size bigger than the other. So they used to keep crushing the machine against my foot to try and make, they were like, it's not right. It's like 2 different sizes. They kept trying to squeeze it so it would make my foot smaller. Like, so it would squash it down to like the same size. I was like, there's clearly a size, I think there's maybe about half size now of difference, I don't know, but apparently everybody's feet has slightly a bit of different size. Yeah, so I used to get my foot squashed all the time. But other shoe shops are available. I do love them though. Give me a shoe shop. Jimmy Choo, OBE. Jimmy Choo, when I met him, he gave me his card and it says Jimmy Choo, OBE, but if you read it, it says Chooby. It's really funny. Have you got shoes on from Clark's as well?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. There are other shoes like, other shoe shops like
Humphreys.
Humphreys's.
That's a Redditch one.
Oh, it's in Redditch. Jones's. Lots of places where you can get shoes. Kurt Geiger, I can never pronounce them properly anyway. Right, I'm coming to join Angela because it isn't just kit time. No. It's book time. I was going to say, how does it feel seeing this again? But I guess you haven't not seen it because you've got one at home, right?
Yes, I have. Yeah. Got one at home and got the original manuscript as well.
Oh,
so.
How special. If you're just tuned in, we are bringing you the relaunch back in stock of this incredible book now. We've managed to work really, really hard over the festive period and over the new year to be able to get this for you. So it launched on the 11th of December with yourself on a morning show, and there were 100 in stock, and it sold out in not just a minute, but 58 seconds.
Yep, to be precise.
58 seconds, if we're going to be precise about it. So, which I think we should be. It sold out in 58 seconds. How long did it take to come into fruition? How long was this book in the making?
Well, it was in my head for years.
Right.
Because having done my business course,
which is here at Jewellery Maker.
Which is here at Jewellery Maker, and the next one is next Wednesday, the 18th. Yeah. Lots of people were asking me questions about craft fairs and how do you find the best craft fairs and, you know, what are the things to look out for. And people had so many different experiences, both good and bad, of going to craft fairs. Yeah. It was in my head as something that actually I want to put the book together to sort of share my experiences, my knowledge, my skills that I've gathered over the time. So yeah, it'd been in my head for a long time, and it took me a couple of weeks to...
A couple of weeks?
Yeah. To sit and write, because well, you know, when you have something in your head and you're talking about it and you're teaching it and you're sharing it,
you're living it basically every day, aren't you?
That information, that knowledge is there all the time.
You don't really have to search the back of your head. It's not like a diary of your life or a biography, or an autobiography. Sorry, is there?
Yeah.
With this, even though it only took Angela a couple of weeks, you will get a lifetime of knowledge from here. You'll be able to work with this in a way that you can just pick it up when you feel. You don't have to read it from start to finish, can you? Can you dip in, dip out?
And that's the way it's written. It's written in chapters with lots of different sections in. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got a craft fair to do next week, what are the things that I need to prepare for my craft fair? You can just whiz straight to that section. And it's easy to read. It's you know, quite concise. So you can just go to that section, read it, and know what you need to do. If you're thinking about going to a craft fair, maybe you've seen some advertised and you're thinking, okay, what are the questions that I need to ask to make sure that the fair is right for me? Again, you can just whiz straight to that section.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it there, actually, asking the right questions. And you've got, what is the background of the event organizer? So that's something that maybe I wouldn't think about. Well, what's your background? I know there's an event on, but finding out what the background for, I imagine, will then allow you to decide whether that fair is right for you or not.
Absolutely, and that's really key, because you need to know whether the organiser is experienced in organising events, whether they know how to advertise, how to market their events, if they're going to look after their customers and get them through the door. So all of these things you need to know, because if the organiser isn't experienced at organising events, chances are not many people are going to turn up, and you're not going to have a good show. And
then automatically that's going to knock your confidence. It would do. And it's natural. So something also that I've heard from with yourselves and many of the guest designers and many of yourselves actually is about even where you are on the stand, even where your stand is, where the footfall is it going to pass you? Are you going to be the last person that everybody walks past when they've done their whole shopping day and they've had a look around all the stands? Are you going to be the one that is in the dark corner that has no access to lighting and you're stuck in the end? Or are you going to be able to ask in advance? And if you don't know, then you won't know how to do that. So all of that is in this book. It is the tricks of the trade, you could go as far as to say. And that's what you want, isn't it? Whether you want to have a craft fair yourself or whether you just want to understand a bit more about it is something that you might be quite interested in, and you might just make jewellery for yourself, but to be able to learn about the craft fairs and to be able to understand, well, what goes on, how much work goes behind the scenes, how much work do people have to do before they set up a stall, so then when you see the prices they're charging, you'll think, actually, that's really fair. What they're offering is a really good deal. So it's your guidance to craft fair. It's launching once the phone lines are open, and they open in 1 minute's time. So we'll start the clock. And remember, 205 available for you now. 105 launched on the 11th of December. We've worked so hard to get this back in stock for you in time for Angela's show tonight, which we are so fortunate to be able to have done. So thank you to everybody who's managed to make this, not only yourself, Angela, but everyone who's managed to make this possible for tonight, to allow this to happen, for you to get a chance to start the new year the way you mean to carry on. A lot of people make New Year's resolutions. A lot of people want to try and start new things and learn new things. Maybe you don't know if you want to do craft fairs. Maybe getting a book like this, the book, is the one to go for and find out if it's really for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, since the book's launched, I've had so much really great feedback from people, both those who are thinking about doing craft fairs, and it's helping them to make those good decisions in which events to go to, and also those people who are experienced at doing shows.
Just to let you know, we're opening it right about now. Call us as soon as you can, 0800 644 JewelleryMaker.com. I imagine it might last over 58 seconds because there's more than double the quantity, but be quick on this. Sorry, Angela, I'll let you continue.
Yeah, no, so yeah, for people who are experienced at craft fairs and maybe their results have been mixed, what people are telling me is that because of the book, they've now been able to sort of really make good decisions as to which is the best fair for them, and people are now doing less shows but getting better results.
And it's not necessarily about quantity, is it? It's about the quality of the shows that you go to. Not just only they're flying out the door, just to let you know, they're very, very, very popular. In fact, Angela, I'll bring this over so you can see as well. It's flying as much as we expected it to be. Now, bear in mind, you've only had about an hour's notice of this tonight, so bear in mind there'll be people who've been waiting for this who weren't available on the 11th of December on that morning to even know this was even in existence, really. Because unless you've seen Angela's show and unless you're sort of quite up on Facebook or the social media side, you might not even know we have had this in stock. Blink and you miss it. So it is a really, really good treat. Maybe you're thinking for Mother's Day, that might be nice to get and put aside for somebody, maybe for the Valentine's Day, or just a nice gift to get somebody. They are being allocated instantly, so I have to say best of luck to you all. Now, Angela, you've been in the business for years. For anyone who doesn't know anything about you, you've grown throughout the recent years and you've turned your hobby into a business.
Absolutely. 2 businesses, actually.
Well, yes.
One, my academy, in which I teach, coach and mentor, you know, people like yourselves who do want to start selling their work. And I also make and sell my own work too.
Yes. So
the book isn't textbook. It is a lot about my experiences and also experiences of people that I've worked with over, 6, nearly 7 years at Jewellery Maker.
And also add to that, you're a selling out author.
Well, yes, yeah.
I mean, you've sold out instantly, your book, so how amazing is that? Just to quickly on the back of it, it says, this is a good thing that I think is worth reading out for those of you who are thinking about it. Usually when you go to a bookshop, you pick up the back of it, don't you? So you get a lovely picture of Angela, but you can see her in the flesh. It says, this book is for you if you are thinking about attending craft fairs to sell your work, you've tried a few craft fairs and not had the results that you wanted or necessarily deserved. You want to find craft fairs that work for you. You can only do a few craft fairs each year and you want to find the quality events, so the ones that are worth choosing, making sure you're making the most out and the best out of your time and all your hard work. There's no point in sitting and creating all this incredible jewellery and taking it to a fair where it's really just not going to show off because the right customers aren't coming, and that's not your fault, it's just because that's what that fair creates. And you need to know how to prepare for craft fairs so you can maximise your chances of success. So based on years of experience, not only from Angela, but people who you've met throughout the years, that you've been able to take a little pinch of many talents and many expertise. These are being very quickly allocated on a first come, first served basis. Can you put a price on knowledge? Can you put a price on information? No, but we've had to try. So we're looking at only $10.95 for this book. On a first come, first served basis, you will have to be as quick as you can. There are not 205 anymore. Quite a few multi-purchases, less than 100 now available, so bear that in mind. And you've had about maybe an hour and a half's notice this was coming up. And when we originally launched the book, I think we had maybe about a week's promotion to make sure that everybody who was thinking about it would be available, or hopefully, fingers crossed, available that day. So maybe one of your friends, maybe one of your Facebook friends, you're in a group or a social group or a beading group or a jewellery making fair group, maybe something like that, and you know one of your friends tried to get it and missed out or had mentioned about it. Maybe it's something with a 30-day money back guarantee. If you think, oh, I'm sure they mentioned that, I'm sure they thought they fancied that, this would be the best opportunity to grab it before it sells out again, and then you don't have that opportunity. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, I remember you said you liked that book, it was on the other day. Oh, did you get it? No. Oh. Or you say, yeah, I got it if you fancy it, but if it's not for you, I can always send it or keep it myself actually. But you've got that 30-day money back guarantee. So if you reckon this is for somebody, but you're not 100% sure, which a lot of the time we don't know with gifts, do we? We think somebody might like it, but if they're into jewellery making, I'm quite sure they will love it. The tips that you're going to get in there are not just about crafting, but about jewellery making in general, and how to price up your work, whether you're selling it or you just want to make jewellery yourself and give it as gifts, but you're thinking, well, how much? I mean, I would normally spend £20 on my friend maybe, or £10 on your friend. So think about what you've made, calculate that up and think, actually that's about £10 worth of that I've spent, isn't it really?
Yeah.
They're kind of the same way?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had a lovely email from Julie and Andrea last night, and she told me that she'd had the book for Christmas as a present because she's thinking about starting on her jewellery making journey. And if that's you and you're thinking, right, I've heard on the show lots about craft fairs and I'd like to dip my toe into this, then this book was written for you.
Yeah, and you might read it and think, you know what, craft fairs aren't for me. There's a whole lot of work that's gone into it. I just want to sit and make it for my friends and family, and there's no harm in that. But you also might read that and think, you know what, this is a changing chapter. No pun intended. Enjoy it. If there's any space on that, I'll leave it with you, but it's very, very slim, close to none. Lots of people have it in the baskets. Best of luck to you on all of that. Now, we have your kit to do as well.
Yeah.
You got to work with sterling silver.
Yeah.
Luxury upon luxury. You get head pins, you get these really cool stars.
Yeah.
What were these like to work with?
Well, I mean, I love working with sterling silver. For me, it's the jewellery standard. It's really luxurious. And if I'm selling my work, it's always with sterling silver. And having these charms are absolutely lovely. Hearts and stars, for me, are always great sellers. So I particularly loved the charms in this kit.
I've had many a designer say that actually. Stars and hearts are without a second glance, fly out the door every time. Sterling silver for your findings, which is head pins. You've got some bolt ring clasps, you've got some shepherd hooks, you get some jump rings, and you have some crimps, as well as 3 individual stars, it's either hearts or stars with the jump ring to go with them as well. So there they are. Do you know what these remind me of? The Bake Off, you know when they were baking bread and they had to do this sort of lovely lattice with the bread going over. You never watched it? I think, well, there we go. Well, if you're baking bread, or you know when it's like harvest festival time at school and you sort of use the dough and you cover, you layer it upon layer. I like the way the star is made. You can't see where it starts and you can't see where it ends. It looks really cool. And your classic 5-point star. So you're getting 3 of these. Add to that beading thread, monofilament and elastic. And top it off with some labradorite. Ooh, look at the purples coming out here.
The colours coming off labradorite is fantastic.
Oh my. Woofed. It's a really gorgeous purple, isn't it? And that's one colour that I know a lot of people look for in a labradorite. It's very rare. Lots of you coming through. We've got a wee question coming through for Angela regarding the USA, regarding your book, saying, hi Angela, would Angela's book apply to craft fairs in the US? Love your beautiful creations. Hi Ali. Hi Celine.
Oh, thank you, Celine,
Yep.
thank you. There is some information in the book, just a small amount, that is very specific to the UK market, such as where to register your business and insurances and things like that. But in terms of the majority of the book, in terms of asking questions, you know,
What
preparing
questions?
for your fairs, all of that is very generic and would work in any country really.
So I guess you could use the book in that, well, I know I need to get insured, I know I need to find out about that. I could use that information to find out what's whether it be the US version or the Australian version or the version for where you are, but you'll know that that's something you need to do.
Absolutely. So, and that's only a small section in the book, which is all the formalities about getting your business all insured.
Which you'll need to do.
You need to do
but
that,
you might need to look up the right way for America. Maybe something, if you asked Angela on Facebook, something she could help you with at a later date.
Yeah. But in terms of, you know, going to craft fairs and selling at craft fairs, then, you know, 95% of the book is very generic, whichever country you're in.
Perfect. Well, there you go. Hopefully that's helped your well, I could always deliver it. Where are you, California? I mean, I really wouldn't mind.
I'll pop it in when I'm over next month.
Oh, Angela! Writing your next book, let me guess, on the beach.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, we're not far from the truth. In fact, if it's not pretty accurate. Oh, loving the purples on there, loving the blues, loving that quality of colour, and that's in every single one. So the jewellery that you made, oh, that's cool. Look at that with the beading thread. I thought that was jump rings.
No, that's a choker. It's a choker necklace, and I've macrame'd that with beading thread.
How cool is that? Let me turn it to the side so you can see. That is super cool.
So
I really like that.
Thank you. So what I've done, I've just, you know, your ordinary standard macrame technique I've used, but on each strand I've just tripled it up. So 3 strands on each, just to give it that thickness.
That's why it looks so thick.
Yeah, I mean, you can use as many strands as you want, 4, 5, 7, 10 strands if you want.
Really?
And I've just sort of secured the ends of the strands with a crimp bead, and then just gone straight into my macrame technique. And the little findings in between the macrame, I've actually used off the strand of gemstones. So, you know, don't waste anything.
Right.
You know, obviously they're not sterling silver, they're not silver plated, and because I'm not sure what the metal is, then I would communicate that to my customer when selling, that it's a sterling silver clasp, but with base metal findings in between. So always just be clear to your customer. But yeah, you know, with the beading thread, there's so much you can do with the beading thread. It's not just for your basic stranding. You know, use it as a as if you would cord.
Oh, love it. So altogether, we're looking at £44.30. So that's a full strand of some of the finest quality labradorite you've got that we have to offer. You've got 3 stars in sterling silver plus your sterling silver findings pack, which is a findings pack of approximately 16 pieces. In fact, is 16 pieces, not approximately. 9mm for your star charm. All of that from $44.30 is going down to half price. I love a wee cheeky half price. A brand new though, well, why not? It's a Wednesday after all. I mean, if you can't do it on a Wednesday, when can you do it? I don't know either.
No. I mean, what I'd say with the labradorite is we don't often see pear drops
Yeah.
So having the pear drops, again, it works really well for any of those designs that you want to elongate either the neck in terms of earrings or the neckline in terms of your pendants. And I'm quite a sensory designer. I'm very much into textures and feels, and I loved working with this because it's so smooth to the touch. Did you notice that? Yeah, it's really, really smooth. So again, if you like to play with your jewellery, or your customers like to play with their jewellery, then this is perfect for it.
Oh, well, there you go. Lots and lots of you coming through at half price, £22.15 we've got for you. It's our first kit of the night. It's called the Shooting Star. It's AA graded labradorite, and it is in sterling silver with your findings, and as well as that, you've got the star charms to add to it. It really is something special. It just depends what you're after tonight. If you're looking for sterling silver findings, then this will be the one for you. If you're not looking for sterling silver, then we've got plenty other treats coming your way. But I think for those of you who are thinking, oh, I fancy a bit of labradorite, a lot of people would maybe set aside that price for AA grade or for graded labradorite, for that quality of labradorite, most certainly. But to get the labradorite and the finding pack, the shredding pack, as well as the findings, as well as the stars on top of that, there's plenty there.
And some of most of these drops are sizable.
Right.
And if I owned this as for myself and I was selling it, it would just be one labradorite on a sterling silver chain, job done, because they are really sizable.
They're sizable, and they've got a lot to offer. I mean, they might look pretty there, but when you see the shiller, it probably won't come across in the studio because they're not in the light right situation, but the blues that you're getting from them, it's just a slight indication of how explosive they are, and that natural shimmer that every single one of those has. Completely natural. Enjoy it. Check it out as soon as you can. Angela, thank you so much. You wouldn't mind if people send in some questions, would you?
No, not at all. It'd be great.
Super. Yeah. You got some questions, whether it be about the kit, whether it be about the book, whether it be about just jewellery making in general. Maybe you just want to ask Angela where she's off on her next holiday. Please don't. We know. Then just let us know. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Same as usual, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can use the app. Do you ever use the app, Angela? Some people do. Some people don't.
Yeah, when I'm out and about. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
There you go. There's the app for you. If you want, you can tap the app, or you can join us on the phone lines, whichever is most convenient. Let's get some sterling silver chain for you, which is coming up at the end of the hour. There it is over here. And I'll get some tourmaline, which is coming up too. Ooh. Oh, that's satisfying, isn't it? Well, maybe not for you, but it is for me. And my tourmaline. Oh, two jumped out there. Nearly lost them. Nearly had 98. Oh, up on my high chair. Oh, right. It's not that high. Literally, I'm nowhere near the ground. Nowhere near the ground. Well, no, I don't want to lower it because then I'll look like a munchkin. Here we go. Sterling silver. Oh, this is a decorative chain, isn't it? It doesn't look this decorative in the picture. This is lovely. Coming up at the end of this hour. Oh, it's very achievable in its price point, if my memory serves me correctly. And the tourmaline is coming up at 8 o'clock. Wait to see this. Oh, totally, totally natural. What a colour. Multicolour. Approximately 40 carats on here. Natural and colourful. Tourmaline. Oh, this is a treat. Will we be able to turn the aircon off blowing at me? Because I am Baltic. I'm thanking you. Right. Oh, no, we had these the other day, didn't we? These are fantastic. Not only are they wonderful in their colour and their shape, very, very popular shape of a pearl, a biwa pearl, but they're also top drilled for you as well. So when you see these, you will want to own them. 13 by 5 mil to 21 by 10 millimetre. Oh, look at the lovely pinks coming through. What a luxurious colour. And that's not just pink, it's not just champagne as it says, but can you see it's got almost sort of all these princess dreamy colour, almost like unicorn colours coming through. There's lovely soft baby blues in there, there's purples in there, there's lilacs in there. Really soft pastel colours along with that champagne. So that's the orient of all your pearls. So even though they've been dyed to get that champagne, I presume they've been dyed to get that champagne, you've still got the natural orient underneath, which is not being covered. Champagne pearls, these are very popular. From my memory serves me correctly, it might not be the same strand, but if it is, there won't be many of these. 10. Oh, 10 in total. At only $14.95, what you've got here, you need. You absolutely, if you're thinking about it, when you see these with your own naked eye, what these have to offer, and especially the way they've been top drilled, allowing you to work with them in a way that you couldn't necessarily work with them if they've been drilled through the middle or if they're drilled top to bottom. Also, in some of them, you'll be able, not all of them, but for example, let me see, this one here, you can, I don't know if you can see, the thread actually pops through. So you could drop a little something in there and you could, flipped around, you could drop a little something inside there and you could use that popping through thread to be able to create a totally different design. Angela, what do you think it would sort of be with pearls like this?
Oh, I think they're fabulous. I think the organic, natural shape of them is so unusual and so unique. I love the idea that you've just said, even if you just had a very small pearl and you just pop that in, so it's almost like cradling the pearl, that would look really nice. But I'd love to put them all on the strand and kumihimo them together so that you get the whole really bunched, clustered look. And I think they're fabulous for mother of the bride outfits and jewellery.
That would be a lovely colour. Really dreamy champagne, quite sophisticated, elegant, and pearls.
Yeah.
But a stylish, not that white pearls aren't stylish take on pearls, but changing it up a little bit. I want to put them around my bun. That decadent, I can have pearls around my hair. Should we do some purple shell and butterflies? Oh, I got excited. You know the emoji things that they do? They have a butterfly one now. That made me happy. I love butterflies. You're like, right.
No, I like butterflies too.
They make me happy, Angela. I remember when these launched, I thought they were fabulous. I got to launch them for you actually on a mid-show. And you can see how detailed they look, and that's the back. So if I turn it around to the front, you can see there is an outstanding amount of work that's gone into each and every single one of these. Look at the quality of these. Purple is a very popular colour. It's said to be the most popular colour after blue for ladies and gents. And you know, after somebody told me that, I was like, really? I then saw so many gentlemen with sort of purple shirts and purple scarves and purple jumpers. I hadn't really noticed it until I heard somebody say that. So now when you go out or whenever you watch, I don't know, TV or you see people out and about, you'll probably notice purple a lot more than maybe you did before. Kerry in the gallery is saying that's one of her favourite colours. It's a lovely colour. Jo always ends up with purple hair. 12 by 10 millimetre for you in your size. There are 15 pieces guaranteed, and it's genuine hand carved shells. Can you imagine how long it takes to carve something by hand? And then as intricate as this. Wow. Just having one of them on a sort of hairpin or one of them on a
I was thinking exactly that.
Where are you?
Yeah, to just wire some in onto a hairpin and have them, you know, either for a little girl or for a wedding or you know, if you're feeling...
Prom.
Yeah, prom, anything like that. I think they're lovely.
Fairy-like. If you're feeling fairy-like,
yeah,
you wear
definitely.
your butterflies. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. I had butterfly Kirby grips in my hair for New Year. My best friend's mum bought them for me as my Christmas, and she bought me a butterfly ring and butterfly hairpins.
Wow.
Kirby's
Wow.
for my hair. I forgot about that. Really pretty. So I had my hair up on one side and some pins in it, and then the wind blew my hair out, so my hair ended up down. But started off really pretty, all curled lovely with pins in it, and butterfly pins. Really pretty. Well, at least I thought it was. I didn't do my hair, it was done for me, so it looked nice. Yeah, my friend did it for me. Really nice. So 12 by 10 millimeter in size. She's good with those kind of things. And you get 15 of them. Oh, imagine these sort of plaited into your hair. That would be nice. You know, sort of festivals.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Lots of people are thinking of Tom's a bit late to the parties, like weddings. I think Angela said that about 10 minutes ago, but yeah. Christenings, yes.
They'd be lovely just as charms on a necklace or bracelet, because it gives you that real floaty, airy look.
Papilionaceous.
Oh.
Means butterfly-like.
Ah.
But technically, if it is a butterfly, I don't know if it's butterfly-like. My friend taught me that word many years ago. No, papilionaceous. He taught it when we used to work in a department store together and spray perfume. Yeah, and I love the butterfly farm. As in, I love getting to see butterflies. And they did one in London a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago in the summer. Oh my gosh, it was so fun. It was like £20 to go in, but it was worth it. I saw them eating oranges like right next to my face. I had loads of fun. What was the price? There was no price, I don't believe. Top's moving on without a price because he's a bit excited. £12.95. That was less than a ticket for me to go to the butterfly exhibition in London. I loved it. That wasn't just getting to London, that was just actually getting into the exhibition. It was loads of fun. I'm going to London this weekend actually, on Saturday. Because my friend's sister is over from Australia, so I'm going to go and see her family. What was that, sorry? I have more than one friend. Thought she was in Cornwall. No, that's my friend from America is in Cornwall. Well, she's from Cornwall, but she lives in America now, and she's currently in Cornwall teaching people to run up and down the beach. It's brilliant. She's really, really good. She's an inspiration. You know when you look at somebody and they're just like muscle and fitness and just like exude nutrients. Just like that, you know, like Ben. Just, they make you want to either get out and do a squat, or they make you either want to sit on the sofa and eat ice cream, one or the other. Can't make Ben do a squat on TV. He doesn't want to do a squat.
I can't do squats.
Got a bad hop. Bad hop. He's got a bad hip. He doesn't want to do a squat. Tom's decided that he and Ben are going to go to the gym. I feel sorry for you, Ben.
Yeah.
You want to go
to the pub?
the gym or the pub?
We'll talk about cars.
You can talk about cars.
And football and, you know.
And football.
Just guy stuff.
Doesn't he usually talk about wrestling? Sort of fun wrestling he
I
talks
don't
about.
know.
Right, what's next, Tom? I called you Tom. Sorry, what's wrong with that? No, I didn't call you Tomsky. If I called you Tomsky, I would have said Tomsky. I called you Tom. That was nice, Tom. Chrome dioxide, you're just going to rock that out, are you? He distracts me like this, Angela, and then he pulls out one of the world's most coveted gems, one of the world's best hidden secrets. And that's what gemstones are all about. Don't tell me you're going to a clearance price. Don't do it. No. I love that. Kerry, go to a pound. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not going to go to a pound. I love it. You're going to love Kerry in the gallery right now. She's in the Late Show. She's like, Tom, can you take anything to a pound? I just think that's encouragement. This is a stunning colour. Oh, I want to have it with gold. So popular. 7 mil, no, yes, 7 mil they go up to, all the way from a 4 mil drop. and there are 20 centimetres on there, so it's not a little sort of 7 centimetre, 8 centimetre strand, there's 20 centimetres, 50 carats of diopside from Russia, which is why it's called chrome diopside, because it's coloured by chromium, which is the same colour that turns your rubies red, which I find quite ironic. It's striking. It's a bit like what you were mentioning earlier, Angela, with kyanite, in that once you've seen a diopside, you don't mistake it with anything else. You don't confuse it with peridot, you don't confuse it with an emerald, you don't confuse it with anything. You know what it is. Are you partial to a chrome diopside now and again?
Oh, definitely. The colour is so vibrant.
It is.
It's so full of life and energy. Yeah, I love it. It just evokes feelings of springtime, of summer. It's unmistakable. Love it.
And isn't that what you want? Something that's instantly recognisable. I was over the moon when I saw this down the red carpet about, must have been about 7, 8 years ago. It must have been longer than that. It's before Jewellery Maker was even in rotation, so it must have been like 9 years ago. And I saw Halle Berry go down the red carpet with a chrome diopside on. And I thought, I was in my house watching the Oscars. I think it was the Oscars. And you know when you can watch it live from the red carpet? On one of those little button things. Yeah, so I was watching it. And I was over the moon because I thought, you know what? A-listers like Halle Berry can choose probably to wear any jewellery from any designer in the world. They're probably inundated with requests to wear people's jewellery. And she chose a rare, collectible, genuine gem that very few people even know exist to wear down the carpet, the red carpet. And it looked spectacular. And that got me excited about this gemstone even more than I was, because I thought, well, number one, I wasn't even into green. I'm not really a green person until I saw what genuine gemstones could look like in their natural beauty. But that colour, it's striking. And isn't that what you want as a look?
Yeah.
I mean, especially on the red carpet. You don't want to go down the whole point of the red carpet, I imagine, so you get your photo taken and that people talk about your outfit. And there's lots of disastrous outfits I saw the other day. Really disastrous outfits. In fact, there's not one I don't think I would have picked to wear myself, ever. But at $34.95, I'm not going down it. Well, not that I know of. I'm not going down a red carpet anytime soon, but I still want to own chrome diopside. Gemporia red carpet. Are we going to have a red carpet? What was that? Yeah, I used to go to the balls. There wasn't any red carpets there, was there? I don't think there was. So, not that I'm aware of. Ben's making us a red carpet, is he? Oh.
Make an ad-lib red carpet. It says
Clearance on it.
it says winter clearance on it, so we don't need it until next year. We need a red carpet tonight. We need a winter clearance next year.
Yeah,
It's
there
more
we go.
important.
Unless it starts snow. Well, yeah, no, it won't be winter. What if it starts snowing? Do you know there's meant to be
Tomorrow, apparently.
snow? Yeah.
Right. That's right. I'm really excited for it.
55. Well, you might be excited. We're here. I don't want to be staying overnight in the Jewellery Maker house if I'm not allowed to play with anything. Could you imagine? That'd be torture.
Yeah, it would
Stuck in the
actually.
room and you're not allowed to jewellery
Yeah.
make. You're not allowed to play. Right. What does that mean? We have to get star buy in there. I'm not condoning that price. Producer Tom, you don't need to tell me a football result I already know. Why would you tell me something and lost 3-0? Yeah, I know we do, but right before a star buy, you're just mean. You're trying to distract me. Why is he trying to distract me? What's he up to? It's a star buy. He's on to something. What are you up to? This chain is lush. Just wave him to me there, Ben.
No, let's do this.
What was that?
This chain is
Lush.
yeah.
Oh, I like that.
That's alright.
Oh. I'm not used to it. Pete doesn't really, other than hugging Sam now again, Pete doesn't really do the camera. Oh, actually, no, Pete does do the camera thing. He does, doesn't
Active listening.
he? active listening. Oh, loving this. Let me show you this. Sterling silver of a, what kind of chain was it, Ben?
It is a, let me have a look at it.
What
Is it a
little
curved
hand?
chain?
Oh no, I thought you were going to do your little hand thing, your little like.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to.
No, I was not trying to
actually-
make you.
I thought you were making me guess.
No, wasn't trying to make.
It's lovely though.
It's a detailed chain.
Ah.
No, I wasn't trying to land you in it. Guess what this is? Could you imagine? That would be so me. My job is to film it and direct it and tell you what it is. Look at the detail on that. So every section is sort of every ½ inch. You've got a ½ inch of diamond cut style chain. How lustrous is that? 0.8mm in gauge, sterling silver, 18 inches. It's a lot of love for this. Whether you wear it simply on its own or do as Angela was suggesting earlier, maybe if you put it onto a chain, as a chain, maybe you put a labradorite on there, that would be a nice treat. What do you reckon, sterling silver chain? How often do you get yourself one of those? Not every day. What do you think? That quality is fascinating, isn't it? How low can we go on a star by detailed sterling silver chain? Are you ready for this? OMP078 is your code. Oh, is it? Oh, there you go. £6.95 sterling silver. That is a gift you do not want to miss, isn't it? That's far too low. I won't complain though. Isn't that lovely? Can I hold it up as if it was a necklace? Well, it is. As if I owned it. I could own it. This is very true. It's only £6.95. I'll hold it there. I haven't clasped it because I'll need to take it off in a minute, but that's roughly where it sits on me as an 18 inch. Just roughly. Of course, that's very elegant, isn't it? That'd be quite nice to work with your other pieces. Wouldn't it? Just want to have sort of a fancy ring or fancy earrings and something simple at the neckline. That'd be a lovely way to do it. Look at all those stars behind me. The star behind. Angela, what do you think of chains? What's your take on them?
Well, they're multi-purpose, multifunctional out there. You can wear it on its own, just like that, and get a really great look. Or you can layer it up with other chains, or use it to hang your pendants off.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, there's so many people that want chains for all of those different reasons. And different chains work well with different designs. So having those in at £6.95 is fantastic. And I'm just thinking about some of my customers who are probably teachers, work in restaurants, work with children, and can't wear very elaborate designs. Perfect.
Be a lovely everyday necklace, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. You can pop to the shops in it, you know, put your bins out, do your gardening, you know, go to the school runs, and to still look fabulous without, you know, an elegant in that. And I've not seen that link before, so that's really unusual.
Yeah, it's the detail that it has is just it's a classic chain with a little bit of extra detail, a little bit of extra cut into the chain and the detail, giving the illusion of a diamond cut on there, which is why you're getting such a lovely twinkle every sort of ½ inch. Lots of you on the web and on the phone lines. Lovely to see you all in Cornwall, Essex, Yorkshire. Oh, that makes me want some I don't know why, when I think of Cornwall, I always think of afternoon tea and I think of clotted cream. Like Cornish clotted cream. Do they do clotted cream in Cornwall? They do, don't they? I think
that's
they do.
where I thought it originated from, Cornish clotted cream. Or is it Devon?
Oh, Devonshire clotted cream.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm sure they both do it, to be fair. Oh, I really want a hot scone with jam and some clotted cream. Oh, I really want that. You want me to go tomorrow to the shop and bring scones in? They do in Stratford-upon-Avon. Have you ever been to Stratford recently?
Not
There's a
recently.
shop that is on the pedestrianised street. It's down the second last shop on your left-hand side. And it has huge scones. Like literally, a scone is cut in half. It's got whippy cream all the way up to the top, jam on both sides, and the scone's this height. It's huge. It's huge. And Tom wanted me to bring one in not so long ago. He just decided I was bringing scones in. And the one day I went, the shop was shut because the fair was in town, so they decided to renovate because it was in front of their building, so they were renovating that. So I couldn't get him a scone. Tom wants me to go into town tomorrow and get a scone. Oh, I don't know about that. But they're really expensive though. They're like £5 a scone. I mean, I could buy a sterling silver tray, but if you go past them at like 4 o'clock, everything's a pound.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's a pound. All these delicious cakes, because they're fresh cream cakes and they don't keep them, so they sell them all off at a pound. So if I'm allowed to come in, well, I can't because I have to be here earlier tomorrow. Otherwise, I would get you one for a pound. If it's a pound, absolutely. £5 per person. That I'm sorry, I don't know what you get paid, but that's not happening. Sorry. Maybe you can find me a coupon or a voucher though. Veronica's in there in Cornwall, loving your work. Winifred is out in town and weird. Tom, you've gone very quiet. Either that or my top back's broken. Oh, you're thinking. Oh, sulking about scones. We got you a TARDIS cake for your birthday, Tom. I think you can get over the scone thing. I bought you Stormtrooper cake. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there were no TARDIS cakes. I tried. Well, then you had the TARDIS cake from Becky, so why do you want another cake? Oh, Tom. Angela, have you got your top back in, or do you not have to listen to this right now? I
haven't got it in.
Oh, you're lucky. Listen to this, Tom going on about whether you get a TARDIS cake or a... Oh my gosh. You got a cake with massive sparklers out of it.
Oh yeah, at the party, yeah, I
at the
remember
party,
that.
right? His cake had fireworks in it. And he's now complaining because it was a foot something or other. You loved it, but you're just complaining it wasn't a TARDIS cake, but there's no reason to complain because Becky got you a TARDIS cake anyway. Well done, Becky. Where did you find it? Where did you find the TARDIS cake? I went everywhere.
I kind of got it off an auction site, like the TARDIS, and then I bought another cake and put it on cart.
Loving your work.
So the
You got a
TARDIS
TARDIS
wasn't
cake,
edible?
get over it.
So the TARDIS wasn't edible?
Dunno, was the TARDIS edible?
Yeah.
Very edible. Oh yeah, can I just, hold on, right? Can I just stop this all a little second? Where's our slice of cake?
Well, exactly. I'm hoping for one in a few weeks.
Yeah, I didn't get any. It's Angela's birthday. Yeah, and Becky's birthday. Oh, not Becky's, just Kerry's. Kerry's birthday. Wait, what month are you in? Kerry? January. When are you?
Yeah, January.
January. I'm not till March. What was that? The 31st of January is Kerry's birthday. We can have a party night. Are you working that day? You get it off at this company, don't they? They give you the day off. Go to Paris. There you go. £6.95. We've got lots and lots coming up for you after our very short break. We've got some multicolour tourmaline. We've got some amazing, can I show you this? I'm so excited about this. This is huge. The biggest purple opal I think I've ever seen. Aren't they huge? Think how much opal you might have already in your collection, little rondelles or nuggets. It's your chance to get these whoppers. It could all be individual pendants. We're going to do a huge reduction on the price on this. It's going to be a brand new low. Launched in August and it's totally natural. It's coming your way as a star buy around 8:45 p.m. Can't wait. We've got some, can I tell everyone what that strand is that's coming up? It's tanzanite nuggets. They're going to be so achievable. So achievable. Yeah, you're going to want it. You're going to love it. It's going to be awesome. So that's coming up with these laboratories. We haven't done these yet. We'll do them in the next hour. Oh my gosh, these labradorites. Oh gosh, and they're so affordable. They're going really low. Short break, we'll see you in a sec. Don't go anywhere. Like nowhere. Nowhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh, are you ready for some tourmaline? Yeah, me too. Genuine, natural. This gem is known to be a gem of so many different colours. Coming from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones. There are over 100 to collect. It is today's must-have. It is full of explosive rainbow colour, rare colours, and ones that you've possibly seen before. Pinks, it's got blues, almost period or tourmaline hues. It's today's must-have, and it's for you right about now. You get some very rare varieties of this gemstone, a bit like when it comes to the corundum family. You've got your rubies and you get your sapphires, but with the tourmaline family, you get wonderful rich reds, which are known as rubellite in your tourmaline family. You also get, for your blues, your dark blues, it's a gem called indicolite, all part of the tourmaline family. However, different colours, different names. You get rare colours, and most of them are rare. You get these gorgeous pinks, which are very rare. These colours, which are very reminiscent to your Paraiba tourmaline. And here as well. Now, I can't guarantee how much of your strand will be pink, how much of your strand will be green, how much of it will be blue, how much of it will be your imperial tones or your reds. However, I can guarantee that they will all be of the same quality, without a shadow of doubt. They're brand new, they're just for you. It is today's must-have, it's a limited edition, it absolutely is. We only have for you in this collection 152. That's it. I know. And knowing how busy it is tonight, especially with the book flying off the shelves today, like literally flying off, you will need to be quick on anything that you see that you fancy. So whether it be on 0800 644 655, what glorious colours. You can also get watermelon tourmaline. Oh yeah, you can. That's where I first originally saw watermelon. It wasn't in a quartz. Many of the quartz are dyed to give you the look of a watermelon tourmaline. It's just beautiful, very rare stone. I can't guarantee you're going to get it, but they're natural tourmaline, so I also can't guarantee that you won't. The pinks, the rubellite reds, the greens, the blues, the oranges, the burning ember hues, the imperial hues, and the dark rich royal blues, the blacks that you get. This gemstone has a lot to offer. Possibly the most colourful gemstone you can get. It ranges, as I say, over 100 different hues. There's loads to collect. A very collectible stone, a very fabulous stone, and it is a birthstone as well. It's October's birthstone, your tourmaline. Shares its birthday with your opals. And boy oh boy, is that one I fancy in my collection. So tourmaline, massively popular. You'll be able to see it elsewhere. But what is it you're looking for? Colour? You want a bit of colour in your life? Well, I think this might be the one for you. In fact, I'm pretty sure this will be the one for you. With 40 carats to offer, an 18cm strand, 3x1mm to 5x2mm. What do you... I sounded like Chandler there from Friends. You know when he emphasises like the wrong word. 16.95. FBRU30 is the code on this one, with, as I say, 40 carats of full-on colour, genuine tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline, and 3x1 to 5x2mm on 18cm. There's a lot there to offer. Should have been $19.95, but producer Tom is clearly not going with that, and he's going down to $16.95 because he can. Who's going to stop him? He's got cake on the brain. Oh, stop it. Yeah, but now I want cake. Oh, Angela Edwards, I don't know how to deal with this. What do you think of tourmaline? Are you a lover of it?
I do. I used to own a tourmaline ring, and it had three of the... I mean, this is before Jewellery Maker days,
oh, yeah.
And it had three of the tiniest stones in. One was pink, one was green, and one was sort of one of the lighter green colours, and I absolutely adored that ring. And that was before I knew about, you know, gemstones or anything like that. I absolutely adored it. And to think that we can get, what, 40 carats for this price? I mean, mine wasn't even like, it's probably 0.10 or something. They were tiny. So just thinking that you can get all of that for this price, amazing, love it.
Do you know, the funny thing is, I think I'm not the only person right now thinking, what happened to the ring?
Oh, well.
Did you lose it?
Yeah, I did lose it. It was set in gold. It was absolutely, I loved it, loved it, loved it. and I lost it.
I lost a ring once. It's the worst feeling ever. But especially if it's a favourite. I had one that used to spin in the middle.
Okay.
So it was a band of yellow gold, and I had a white gold band in the middle. It used to spin. My friend got it for me for Austria. Never been able to see anything since it. And my mum and dad were down visiting, and they were staying in a hotel local to me. And I don't know, I'd gone around, washed my hands, taken it off, and lost it in the hotel room somewhere. Never found it again. Devastated. Yeah. So I know what you feel like when you find something special. But then, as you say, it's $16.95, and you can see what you can get for your money now. All the money. Sakina's in Greater London. Jan is in South Yorkshire. Celine is in California. It is busy. Essex with us as well. Hertfordshire collectors are in there as well. So many of you coming through. It really is a really busy day. What do you reckon? FBRU30 is your code. And it's $16.95 for that amount of tourmaline and a birthstone. Is that good to have on your craft fairs, birthstones?
Without a doubt. Most people know their birthstones, or the birthstones of their loved ones. And if they're struggling for a gift, what I often do is ask people what their birthstone is, and then offer them whatever I have in that, you know.
That's
and people love that.
Idea.
People absolutely love to know that they have something that's belongs especially for them. You've
thought about them. You've actually considered what they might like, rather than just buying something that you like. You've actually thought, what would be, that would be lovely. Ben likes old movies, so if you want to get Ben a present, get him an old movie. Righty-ho. I watched It's a Wonderful Life over Christmas. That was lovely. That was really nice. A regular actually here, called Ruben, sent it to me very kindly a couple of years ago. Sent it to me as a Christmas present. Loved it. It had a coloured version. I watched it in colour.
I've only ever seen the black and white.
I watched it in colour.
Wow.
It was really good fun. Really enjoyed it. Right. Should we do the kit already? Kit o'clock. There we go. Right. Let's get it over. This has Burmese puffy pearls and white pearls. Burmese puffy jade, sorry. And pearls. It's got totally natural white pearls. And puffy coins of jadeite. Now they're totally natural. 90 carats of natural jadeite. 10mm in some rose gold, 10 meters of rose gold chain. I'll bring you in a minute. 90 carats I have of this gem. 90 carats of jadeite. Isn't that special? We've also got to add to that freshwater pearls of 4 by 5mm. When they're totally natural and you put them together, they look magnificent. They really do. So I'm going to quickly count. We've got approximately 38 centimetres on both strands. I'm going to count coins for you because they are really spectacular. 8mm coins. I can't remember the last time I saw some jadeite like this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 39 jadeites. 90 carats. They're big jadeites. Big carat weight per jadeite, per piece. And then a huge array of pearls, which you must have more of, just shy of double the amount because they're 4 by 5, similar size, roughly half the size. And what was that per stone? 2.5 carats approximately per stone. Wowza. Well, that's pretty special, isn't it? Pretty special indeed. So, what do you reckon we can do? Natural pearls, natural jadeite, and how big is that drill hole? Isn't it sizable? I mean, it looks sizable there. Although we are zoomed in, Angela, is that a good sizable drill hole? Did you have any trouble with the holes? Or?
Oh, definitely not, you know.
Yeah?
I think drill hole sizes is really important because of the amount of options you can work with. Multi-strand beading thread, different size cords. So yeah, great drill size.
And that's what you want, isn't it? There's no point in having a lovely gemstone, you can't use it. Oh my word, you were able to create beady beads with the pearls.
Yes, yes.
Does that mean they have big drill holes in?
Well,
or
I
not
used the
so much?
monofilament.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you must have been able to pass that through more than once to be able to do a beady bead, right?
Yeah, definitely. So you know, with the monofilament, again, you can get to a 3 through, so a fairly good size drill hole on those.
So monofilament is a 0.25 millimetre, so to double that up and put it through twice, you're looking at what, 0.5 mil?
0.5, yeah.
So 0.4, we have a lot of wire that you could use with that if you've got some wire in the stash. There's plenty of options as to what you could do with that. You've got head pins, which they're clearly looking at those lush drop earrings you've made, the jadeites fit onto.
Oh yes, yes. I mean, the drill hole size on the jadeite is very generous. Very generous, yeah.
And as a jewellery maker, that must be super exciting because the minute you see how generous it is, you think how much you can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if I'd had cord in the kit, or if you've got cord at home, you could use your cord with it. So yeah, it's, you know, and the other thing I love about jadeite is the colour. The colour is so fabulous. It's calming and it's soothing. You know, we all work in stressful environments. We have stressful and busy lives. So
What?
Well, I do.
Jewellery maker?
I do. So,
No, I'm
you know,
joking.
Being able to wear this colour, you look at it and instantly, for me, it's very calming, soothing and relaxing. Yeah.
It is. No, it definitely is, without a shadow of a doubt. And whether you believe in sort of properties of gemstones or not, for me, they're natural. There's something going on.
Yeah.
What it is, how to explain it, that's not what I'm here for. It's not my job. But as you say, everything has energy about. There's energy everywhere.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
It makes sense in a gemstone. And at $29.95 for a positive, calming, chilling energy, how much would you love pearls? Natural jadeite. I mean, that price on its own for just those 2 strands, I'm happy with. The fact that you're going to get the gems, the findings to go as well, well, that's just super special. Super duper special. Whee! Sorry, I'm just coming off my podium. It's not really a podium, it's a really high chair. It's really high though when you're a little munchkin like me. Right, I'm bringing this back just in case you've tuned in and you're thinking, why is this there? Earlier we had the relaunch of this book because this book originally and initially sold out in how many seconds?
58.
Not that you're remembering.
Not that I was counting.
Not that you've written it down, framed it. No, the book launched on the 11th of December. Pick a month, Ali, anyone. Just thinking about you going on holiday. Going round in my head. Nah. But at £29.95, that's not the price of the book. The book is at the bottom of your screen. The code on it is QWJT05. Craft for Your Success is what it's called. Written by Angela Edwards. For anyone at home who's thinking about it and hasn't tried it, definitely go for it. Even with your books, you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. We don't do many books on Jewellery Maker at all, so when we do, you need to snap them up because you know how popular they are. Over 100 allocated in the original allocation, and they had 205. So can you imagine how quick that turnaround had to be for everybody working over the festive period to try and get this back in for you in the first week of January? I mean, that in itself is commendable, I think, to everybody who's put that hard work in. So thank you so much to everybody who's made this possible for your show tonight to make sure that it was here for you. And double the amount. In fact, 205 to be precise. Even you can work out where the extra 5 came from. Be like, 205? Where did those extra 5 come from? So we've worked our little socks off to make sure that we can do everything we can to make sure that you can work with this and you can use it and enjoy it. Whether you're looking to get craft fair success or whether you just want to know a wee bit more about it to find out if it is for you. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I think I might try that. A lot of things we buy books and read about them to find out if that is what we want to do next. When you go to school, you choose subjects, but you don't necessarily do that as your career, but you start off having to choose and looking at different options. So whether you know exactly what you're going to do this year and think, I need that book because I'm going to use it, or maybe you're looking at it and thinking, I quite fancy it, I'm interested, I'm intrigued, I want to know more, then get a hold of it, because I think many cases, it depends, the statement can be taken wrong, but I think knowledge is power. Depends on what sort of knowledge and how it's used. But I think for me, to be able to make the most informed decision about something, I think it is a great way to go about it. And if this can help you make the most informed decision, which I know without a shadow of a doubt it will, about your craft fairs, about working in jewellery making and selling your jewellery, then this is a great way to go about it. For only £10.95, you've got years of invaluable information that is something you cannot just pick up off of any store. It's something you need to have somebody who's lived through it, somebody who has experience, and not only yourself lived through it, but have worked and met so many people that also have.
Absolutely. And you know, there's 2 things I want to say about this book. Is firstly,
Just 2?
Well, this is 2, but because of time, is that when I was doing my research, there wasn't a book. There's lots of books out there that'll tell you how to sell and how to make, but there wasn't anything specific about giving you advice and information about actually the subject of craft fairs. And we talk about it a lot on our shows, and a lot of our customers are interested in craft fairs, and I wanted to put together something that was very specific about the subject of craft fairs. And the other thing is the size of the book.
Yeah, you can put it in your craft bag.
Exactly, you can do. And there's, I think it's 116 pages or something like that. Yeah, something like that. But you
It depends if you count the back page.
Well,
there's a blank page.
In terms,
106.
106. Okay,
So close.
okay. But you know, you might be like me and love buying books. There is something about having a book, opening it, reading it, you know, and I've got tons of books, and so many books are filled with so much information. I look at my books and I think, oh, I'll come back to that. And I've had them on the shelf for years and I've never read them, you know. But this book is deliberately the size it is because I want you to read it. As Ali says, you know, knowledge is power only if you use that information. So no point having loads of books that you're not going to read. So, you know, I've had customers who's bought the book and told me they've read it in a day, in 2 days, completed it, and now they're putting into practice what they've learned. So there's a deliberate reason why the book is the size it is. I could have, you know, padded it out with loads of stuff and made it 200-300 pages, but if you're anything like me, it's not going to get read.
Not only that, I think it's so easy to dip in and out of. Looking at it, I mean, I've not had the chance to read it because it's sold out. But having a look through it, I mean, just simply, not only have you got, I mean, at the back of it, there's forms, there's checklists, there's things to remind you to do. So even once you've read it, say you have read it in a day, you can photocopy those forms and you can do it for every craft fair that you do. You can make sure that you have your checklist, which is already outlined for you. You're talking about your attitude and how working in your sales. You're talking about how to help checking things out, how to avoid certain scams and how to do speaking and selling, so that's a whole other matter. It's not just about where to have your craft fair, how to do it. I mean, how do I sell my jewellery? What do I say to people? How do I start a conversation without scaring them away? How do you ask somebody, are you just having a wee look, or can I help you with something? Something as simple as that can come across very easy and make people feel, oh, actually they're interested in my business and they're there for me if I need them, rather than what can I help you with? Could be a little bit like, oh, well, actually nothing, I don't know. It's how you approach people, and this is telling you how to do it.
I mean, the one thing I teach with people is that people don't buy your products first and foremost, they buy you. It's that whole relationship that people buy into, and once you've built that relationship or started that relationship, then people are more receptive then to what you have to offer, and that then leads to the sale. So, you know, things like that I cover in the book.
Yeah, you do. About keeping in touch with people as well, and how to go about that without sort of bombarding people.
That is so critical. It's one of the things I discuss and talk about on our business course, is how to, you know, you've got your craft fair, but how do you then generate sales after the event? And it gives you the secrets in this book, how to keep in touch so that you can generate your sales months, years after that craft fair.
And you can always dip back into it. You can think, oh, I've done a craft fair, actually what could I have done better? Go back, check the checklist. Oh, actually I didn't do that, I'll do that for next time. You can dip in whenever you want. Enjoy it. I think it's a brilliant book. I'm going to keep it with me, actually.
Yeah. And can I just say about the kit, I've done a couple of macrame designs with the chain. So again, you know, I got the chain and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. There's so many different things you can do with the chain, and trying to give it a really chunky look. Macrame with it, you could Kumo Hemo with it, and it gives it a completely different look. Superb kit that one is.
Oh, well, there you go. Grab it as and when you can, to get jade, to get it all. Love it. Angela Edwards, thank you so much. You're going to be staying with us?
Yep.
Fabulous. Do drop your messages through if you're thinking, actually I want to know a wee bit more, but maybe to help you make your decision before you purchase your book. Angela will be off for a little bit of a vacation for just a week or 2 or 3, or is it 17? I forget count. Lots and lots coming your way, but Angela of course is going to be with us for the next few hours, so please do, if you have any questions, ask away. Don't be shy, give us a wee try, as they say. Do you like that one? Don't be shy, give us a try. I don't know that one. I'll not repeat that for you because I don't know what it means, so I'm not going to say it on TV because oh, I was just about to choose this. Is this because it's St Mirren colours? Is that why you're doing it? We may be at the bottom of the league. Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben. You didn't need to do that sound effect. It's not always on a Wednesday, Thursday. You do it whenever you feel like it, Tom. It just reminds me that St Mirren aren't in their best state at this moment in time. It's all right. Oh. Get back to being great again. Make St Mirren great again. That is on a TV show called Only an Excuse. They did a parody and they said about making St Mirren great again. Yep. I'll send it to you. You can have a wee chuckle. 80 carats. TSPO 31. What a shape. £5 and 95 pence. Why would you do that? That is like I'm not loving it. £5.95. You cannot do that price of black tourmalated inclusions within a quartz. Oh, and it's the shape though, it's a bicone. When do you ever get a bicone? When do you ever get a bicone? And monochrome like that. Yeah, and crystals, we have bicones. These are awesome. 5 nights straight in London. Loving your work. Oh, you don't have to be a St. Midden fan to love these. These are just awesome. What do you think, Angela? Well, you're wearing your monochrome tonight. This would look perfect with your outfit.
Yeah, monochrome. Yeah, always in. Great for those unisex designs as well. Yeah, perfect. I was looking at those, and we don't often see the bicone in very often, but it's a softer bicone shape than usual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a polished, subtle. Yeah. It's more of a rounded, barrel-y feel to it. Yes. Than a sharper bicone, because bicone's quite sharp in there. Yeah, in the cutting. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, at £5.95 might be fun to add to your stash, wouldn't it? Loving that. Morganite to go with my blouse. Don't mind if I do. I still can't. Right, I've been thinking about this. I'm panicking about, not panicking, but stressing about this, and now I've decided I'm not going to stress about it anymore. I cannot come up with an alternative for Morganite. It's not got any peach in it. It hasn't got any peach in it. Kunzite is lovely pinks, if anything lilacs. No peach. What other gem naturally can you get pink and peach at the same time? Yeah, peach moonstone doesn't have any pink in it, it's peach. It's really hard. I'd love you to find an alternative for me. I cannot find an alternative for Morganite. Pink and peach in one gemstone naturally. What other gem can you get that's pink and peach at the same time? And it's got to be natural. It's a gem that if you love it, there's no alternative that I can think of. And I've been thinking for a very long time. And I'd be thrilled if you could think of something. I can't think of anything. Have a look. Pink and peach, naturally together. The name gives a clue that that's not going to happen. If it's called champagne, look, peaches and pinks naturally at once. Peach spinel is lovely, it'll be peach, but it's not pink. It's got to be pink and peach naturally at the same time. Love it all. I've tried for so many years. I'd love you to come up with one though.
I mean, the closest I could think of is some tones of rose quartz, but it's still not peach, is it? It's got the pink, but not the peach.
Which could be lovely, and are lovely, but if you want, it's a really gorgeous stone. These are the last 19 in the world. We're looking at a should be. Ooh, I like a should be. That means it's not going to be your price. $46.95. "17 centimeters, totally natural, authenticity certificate." Woo! I would have thought $49.95, not $29.95. Envy 24. You will be the envy of your friends, wouldn't you? At that price point, 45 carats, and there's how many on there? What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, that's 32, 4 approximately. 34 on it. It's not even a pound each.
I saw the other day a design. It was morganite with amethyst and gold findings, and it was absolutely gorgeous. I nearly bought it. And I thought, no, actually I could probably make it one similar myself, but the combination was stunning.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. What do you think? Would you have it on its own? Would you combine it? I want to put it with pearls. I love it with pearls. And you know, I'm also thinking with that kit, with natural pearls and natural jadeite, how elegant is that? I mean, that's springtime. That's Mother's Day, isn't it?
Definitely. That's, you know, bridesmaid as well.
Prom.
Yeah, proms.
School leavers, dances, leavers balls. Did you go to a leavers ball? I went to a leavers dance in primary school, and then I went to, I got to go to 2 proms because I went to 2 high schools. So I got to go to 2.
They didn't have proms in my day, we just had a party.
A party?
Yeah, we didn't dress up or anything, you just came in your jeans and t-shirt. Yeah, it's not like, you know, these days you get all, you know, it's all the fancy dresses and the tiaras. We didn't have any of that.
Oh, I loved it. I got a picture taken at the prom, and you know how people get pictures taken with the teachers? So I wasn't, this is embarrassing. I didn't do PE in my second high school because I wasn't allowed to, but in my first high school I was like the PE, I loved PE, it was like my favourite thing. So I didn't get to do PE, and they had the most attractive looking PE teacher in my high school that I wasn't allowed to do PE because it was a dance school, as well as a normal high school joined on. So as a specialist I wasn't allowed to do PE because if I broke something I couldn't be a dancer, so I wasn't allowed to do it. But at the school prom, everyone got their photos together, so I got a photo individually with this PE teacher. Everybody thought he was my date.
Wow.
And everyone I showed the picture to after, I was like, no, he's a PE teacher. Very nice. I should have fibbed, shouldn't I? Like, yeah, he's my date. I don't know if I had a date to my prom. Oh yeah, I did. I took a boy from the year below because he wasn't going to get to go to his prom because he was leaving, so he wouldn't get one. So he came. Aw, that was nice, isn't it? He was just a friend. So that was fun. Box 9. Oh, garnets. Oh, these are gorgeous. Ooh. Oofed. Oofty, oofty. Oh, I like these. These are fabulous. These are making my eyes go funny. They can't focus on one colour. There's strawberries, there's raspberries, there's like a purpley pink and a peach. This is just fantastic. This looks like a mixture of pink tourmaline and rubellite and red spinel. Its Brazilian garnet is fabulous. Such a juicy colour. Look at that. Now you're getting almost like a haze of one colour, but see when you get these home, there's so many hues in there. Not just hues actually, so many colours coming through. This reminds me of, really randomly, someone's Instagram that I looked on today. And her pages, each post was like, everything was blue, like the same shade of blue. And then everything was burgundy, the same shade of burgundy. And everything pink, the exact same thing of pink. But it was like her in an outfit, and it was a bunch of flowers, and it was like a handbag, and it was like a nail polish. And she seems to do that as her Instagram. It's like her thing. It's like, if you go, it's like a rainbow if you go through her Instagram. But this reminds me of this sort of burgundy, raspberry, rich, juicy tone that she had. She had lovely flowers and a handbag, like a designer handbag, and gold, you know, the kind of gold chainy straps. And gold. It was really nice, really nice. And she's very pretty too, so that helps the situation as well, doesn't it? It's nice to look at pretty people, isn't it? Does anyone else look at? I do. I look at pretty people. I'm like, oh, they're so pretty. Am I not normal? I don't know. I'm like, I want to look like that. Even though I'm not a brunette. I'm 5'4". $29.95. Well, I've got the gems. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that juicy? When was the last time you saw something like that? That is super delicious. Really berry-tastic, really juicy, really berry-like. That, yeah, it's like perfect. If you were to choose a handful of the most juicy, dreamy berries to put into, I don't know, some sort of healthy muesli or something, that is the colourful, juicy cherries. Or in the, like a cake, you know, like the, what is it, Black Forest Gateau, where they have like cherries and, yeah, well, I'm not always in the healthy. I like a little bit of both. Everything in moderation. A bit more of the cake route recently. But all of that that is just scrumptious. That is just, oh, it's delicious. $29.95. And what do you reckon to that colour?
I can really see the light bouncing off that. It's really, I mean, it's my birthstone, so I'm always partial to garnet. Love a bit of garnet. It's gorgeous.
Can't go wrong with a garnet. Kerry's birthstone as well, then.
Yeah.
Does Kerry like garnet, Becky? Do you know?
I think she likes it.
Yeah, she likes purples, doesn't she? So that's got purple, so it can have purples in it. $29.95. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Many of you know I go on about it all the time. My best friend got engaged with the garnet, and it's incredible. It glows all the time. Remember Karen? She used to be a producer here at Jewellery Maker in the very, very beginning days. And Karen's engagement ring is a beautiful garnet. And every time she pushes, I always remember when we go to the park and she pushes her little boy or little girl on the swing, when she's not pushing me. And I see there's just this glow of the garnet just catching the light. It's just gorgeous. Oh, stunning. I think garnets are very underrated. They deserve more attention. I think that'd be a lovely engagement ring, and it's pretty solid as a gem, pretty hard. What's in box 12? Oh, connector, spacer. Ooh, that's a bit different. A sterling silver spacer bar. Ooh, so it's got three options to put your threads through, or your whether it be threads or whether it be findings. Sorry, I was just looking at some head pins to my right, thinking, oh, I wonder if they'll fit through. Solid, that. Look how thick that is. On the back, 925 stamp is there for you at the top. Does that make it easier, Angela, if there's a 925 stamp on there? Because it costs us to do that. It doesn't cost you. We do it because we think it's easier if it's got that on it. Obviously, it has to be a certain gram weight to have it. If it's only 2.4 grams necessarily, it doesn't need it. So what would you say? I mean, is 925, does that help from anyone from a craft fair point of view, a selling point of view? Does that stamp help them? Oh
yes, yeah, because if somebody is used to buying a sterling silver elsewhere, they will know and recognise the 925 stamp, because that stamp is an indication of the metal type. So if you're selling 925 sterling silver and you have it stamped on already, then that speaks volume. It tells the customer exactly what the metal type is. So that's, that's going to help. But, I've not seen a connector like that before, because usually they're gem set. So it's nice to have it like that. But I'm thinking on the back, because it's so solid, if you've got your stamping set, you could stamp a little message or a little symbol.
Or dates.
Or dates on the back of that.
Dates, initials.
That's nice.
Have we come out with those little stamps, the little baby feet yet?
Yeah, we've had those
the smileys and
few
stuff,
months
the
ago.
emojis.
Yeah.
They were so cute. I remember when they had them, when they first saw it was like last Christmas, I think we looked at them. They were coming through. Yeah, we had to look at all the new stamps. There was like little hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, little baby feet and stuff. Looked really cute. Yeah, well, I haven't seen them on the show, but I saw them when we had the prototypes of what we were ordering and what was on its way. Really quite cool. So yeah, as you say, if you've got some stamps, stamp away. If you haven't, do you know, I don't know how you would do it, but I'm thinking, could that be a really cool cufflink bar? Because it looks with the sort of the style, is it Aztec or is it quite angular with its detail? That would be quite nice as a little cufflink bar. Yeah. Or no? Is that just me? I like it. And we haven't got a price on this one yet, so let's see what we can do. Solid sterling silver 2. What? Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon? Say what? Is it? I know the gram weight is 2.4, but I don't think the price should be £3.95. Okay. I'm not here to imply a value worth. It's not my point to. It's not my job to comment on the price. Sorry if I slightly did there. I didn't mean to. I just got a little bit exasperated, as I'm sure you can imagine. At £3.95. I'll go with all your oxidized silver as well. So there's your 3 parts where it can be fed through, whether it be an eye pin, head pin, beading thread, monofilament, whatever you want to use. S-on cords, not the straightest of pins, but with 123 in stock, let's get it on. You would think it was I don't know. Wednesday night, and producer Tom's just dropping it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Because you know if something's hot, you just let it go. Because you drop it, it's hot. It's like that, dropping it like it's hot. Yep. Collector and Hertfordshire, everybody who's got this is multi-purchased on this one. Well done indeed, no hanging around there. Greater Manchester, Merseyside. Imagine just some of your cords that you've got at home. How many people have you got? How many people have you? That's terrible English. How many of you, and how many people do you know that have S-on cords, macrame cords, seal-on cords just hanging about at home? Thread some on there, and you've got a sterling silver macrame or sterling silver and cord bracelet. You don't even have to use any gemstones. You could just thread it on and do like three threads and have a little bit of macrame coming through, or just one and have it as a choker or a pendant. That is just cool to have some sterling silver jewellery without having to do much at all. And the price point is allowing you don't need to have that in there, but it's just showing you there's some through holes there. At $3.95, everybody who's got one, not only has got a multi-purchase, but multi-purchases of 4 going through Hertford, loving your work in the West Midlands. We're in the West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire. Nobody can quite really decide. So we just say them all. Cornwall, Derbyshire, Greater Manchester. Oh, I really want a scone with clotted cream and jam, and I want it to be warm. I can't because I'm trying to be healthy. Bring them in for you, yeah, because that's going to make me feel better. You could describe it to me. Oof. I don't know about that. Oh, everyone's got, not one person who's got this has just got one. Everybody's multi-purchased, and at that price point, £3.95, it makes it possible, doesn't it? Patricia and Rhonda Kynentaff. Runnasinentaff. I can never pronounce that properly. I think when I first learned it, I learned it wrong, so I apologise in advance if I got that wrong. Sorry I didn't know you were with me there. I was just like thinking. Forgetting for a moment I was on the TV. Oh my gosh, did you see that thing on the TV yesterday? You know that TV show Pointless? The girl, did you see? There was a girl on there, 2 girls on there, and one girl was asked a question, and I can imagine I probably would have blanked. And when she was asked a question about countries, and she was to name a country that ended in 2 consonants. So, what's right? She had got was it a GCSE in geography or something? Anyway, she got confused and she said Paris, right? That is, as many of you probably gathered, is not a country, and it doesn't end in 2 consonants. But anyway, the best friend standing right next to her, I've never seen anyone roll their eyes and look so disappointed in my life. She literally looked at her friend and she was like, it was the funniest, literally. It's been on so many websites, girl rolling her eyes, like how to break up a friendship in seconds. It was so funny. I couldn't believe it. Like literally that girl was so upset. It was just mad. And I was thinking, I would probably have got that wrong. If I was put on this spot and asked a question like that, I'd be like, oh, I don't know, panicked, and probably would have said something wrong anyway. But yeah, it made me chuckle. But yeah, if you want a wee chuckle tonight, you want to see some serial eye rolling, then have a wee look up pointless eye rolling. You'll see. That's exactly what you're going to do when you go home now. I am. I'm going to look it up, yeah. It's so funny, Angela. You'll be in fits laughing, like literally. Oh, I did not want to be her friend right there then. Wowza. Right. Oh my gosh, I love these purple opals. Favourite colour of many? And our Carrie in the gallery, she's partial to me about purple. Oh yes, she has a limited edition. Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm still thinking about that death stare that girl gave her friend. Sorry. Angela was chatting. Well, technically Angela was listening, I was chatting. Amali, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? Alright, I'll let you off then. If that's all you've been up to. Opals. October's Birthstone. Watercolour. I chose these for you tonight. I hope you don't mind. But I had to. They're huge. They're super huge. Just one of those would be a magnificent pendant, or in the middle of a ring, or could be a ring, a gemstone set in a ring. They may be a small strand, but boy oh boy are these mighty. They are big in their carat weight. They're possibly the biggest opals in purple I have ever brought you. They're totally natural and they're going to go to the lowest price ever. In fact, they're going to be better than that. They're going to go to a brand new low. Oh my, where's our sign when we need it? It's gone walkies. There's a sign that says brand new low. At least there was. Either way, it's going to go to a brand new low. Lower than low. Lower than you ever could imagine. Low. Yeah, we're going low. NAJN 82 is your code. 180 carats of purple opal, totally au natural from Mexico. Mexico. I nearly just shouted out Cancun there. I was looking up places to go on holiday. You know when you just like get the winter blues and you're just looking up places. Well, you won't get that. You're already off your own plan. You're probably looking at where you're staying in California. St. Kitts is it you're going to as well? Caribbean?
Yeah. Yeah, and Florida.
Any more while we're on the topic of it? In your 3-month holiday? Let me guess, sorry, is it 4 months? 17 weeks, is it?
I might never come back at this rate. I might just, sell up and move. Who knows?
Well, grab your book tonight because it looks like it might not be here after that. Because Angela's definitely not here. 7 centimeters, not that she's excited about that at all. 17 by 3 millimeter to 35 by 6 millimeter. I mean, when Becky and Carrie went to Hawaii, they weren't like that. No, you would barely even know they were going to Hawaii. Yeah, Tom didn't even know. You weren't told. She went. Well, didn't need to tell you. Why would she have to tell you? Doesn't have to tell Tom, does she? No reason why you would have to tell you. Yeah. Not even working on the same shift, were you? Yeah, no need to, on a need-to-know basis. Loving your work. Always been one price and one price only, $29.95. But not tonight, huh? Maybe you're not like Angela, maybe you're not jetting off to the sunny side of the world, maybe you're not like Becky and Kerry, maybe you're not off to Disneyland, maybe you're not like Tom and you're off to Amsterdam. Oh, so's Becky. You're going to Amsterdam too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, on a cruise.
Ferry.
Yeah, a ferry.
Sorry.
Were you hear that, Dee?
No,
Tom said he was
no.
going on a cruise. He's getting the ferry to Amsterdam. He's like, yeah, I'm not saying it's not fun, but when you see a cruise, you automatically think, oh, massive swimming pool in the middle of a boat. You're gonna have the gym in there. You're gonna have all you can eat. There's a cinema. Is there?
Mm-hmm. And like restaurants and bars. And
Cinema, restaurants, and bars on your
there's a
ferry.
casino as well.
And a casino.
Yeah.
How long are you on the
Wow.
ferry for?
Only 2 nights.
You're on it for 2 nights
Yeah.
on the ferry. That is like a cruise. This is like a cruise.
It's like a mini. It's called a mini cruise. But
Do you stay
Okay.
overnight on it
yeah.
for 2 nights?
Yeah, there and back.
Do you stay in the car?
No, like,
You stay in the room?
Yeah.
It's a cruise! Oh, I believe you now. I thought it was like a 1-hour ferry trip. I didn't know where.
No.
I was like, I didn't know where you're going. Yeah, but you can go to Amsterdam more than one way. Okay, well, I don't know. Never know with Tom with all those coupons. What route you might take to get there via the coupons. Oh, I've got some. I can give them to you if you want. Save some. Oh, it's a brand new low. Hello, there you go. It's gone. It's brand new low. $19.95. I wonder how much the cinema costs on your cruise. You can pay £14 to go to cinema in Birmingham. Cinema in Birmingham. Or where? There's a cinema for every man in Birmingham. Oh, there you go. In the box of the mail. Birmingham. Birmingham. I can't do a very good Birmingham accent, can I? I love trying though. Is it not that bad? Birmingham. Birmingham. I can't do it. Yeah, I think it's so cool. It's like you're singing. It's like a musical. It's brilliant. Go on, say Birmingham for me.
Oh, I
You don't want to say
I
it
can't
now.
now. I
Oh,
can't now.
No, because you've got me.
Birmingham.
I don't mean to offend anybody. I apologise. I love accents. It's like my thing growing up. I used to pretend to everybody I was from Liverpool my whole childhood at school. Yeah, my best friend was from Liverpool. Have you not? No, you're lucky. Yeah, I used to pretend because my best friend Cassie was from Liverpool, so we used to pretend we were sisters, and I used to tell sorry, Mum. I used to tell everybody that I came from Liverpool. Liverpool. I love it.
I do love that accent. I love Vicky's accent.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love it.
Vicky what?
Yeah,
It's brilliant.
I do really like that accent.
I can listen to her all day. I love it. I really do. Yeah. It's awesome. Sorry. See, I love it. I get really excited about it. I don't mean to offend. If you're thinking that doesn't sound like a Liverpudlian accent, well, my apologies. Not one's been allocated as yet, which means if I whip it off, we can leave it at $29.95, can we? No. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Oh! It's because everybody's practicing their accents at home. $14.95 from $29.95. That shows how low we can go when it's limited edition day and producer Tom is just going to town, thinking about his cruise. He's not worrying about anything. I would call it a cruise now, though. I genuinely thank you. £40 for the whole.
Yeah, per person.
Do you have to share beds with
Wow.
people you don't know?
No, you get private room.
A private room.
Yeah.
That is a really good price.
It's a really good deal.
I'll have to check that out for
Yeah,
the next
I'm
travel.
going to go to Amsterdam. Is that a return?
Yeah. Yeah, so you.
Yeah, but it might be £40 each way, Tom. No, I'm going to stay there. Smarty Pants Cintiq Gallery. £40 return.
And you get your food with that?
No.
Oh, okay. No meals.
No.
But it's still a good price though.
It's £20 each way to Amsterdam. Love it. Florence in Newport, you've got yours. Congratulations joining the West Midlands and many others of you there. Oh, that's brilliant. What time do you leave? 8 p.m. and you arrive in Amsterdam 8 a.m.
Yeah, something like that, or 9ish.
So you get the whole day. That's quite good fun, isn't it? Everybody's off to Amsterdam. Where is everybody? Oh, we're in Amsterdam. Do you have to do it on like a weekday or something, or is that the price of the weekends as well?
Never, I think. I don't know about weekends.
Don't know about the weekends. There we go. That sounds quite good fun. So what are you going to do? See Anne Frank's house? Any other plans?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Just like explore.
Sounds like fun. Why not? Well, I went to go to Anne Frank's house when I was there. Did I go? No, I didn't. I think we stood in the queue, but it was so long. We were only there for like a day or so we didn't end up. We went to a cafe, I think, and enjoyed. Yeah, we just sat outside and had a lovely lunch. We were a bunch of girl guides. We were just enjoying Amsterdam, seeing what there was. Yeah. JM Addixon, or Mandy from Liverpool. Oh, sorry, and you got me prancing about trying to do a Liverpudlian accent as well. Sorry. I do love it though. I do. Yep. Yep, I do. West Midlands are in as well. That's a very, very naughty low price from $29.95. I would have thought more people would have taken advantage of this than are. But I'm going to bring you some Tanzanite nuggets after the break. I feel like doing them under £10. Oh, there's amazing Larimar in the company. Wheels. Larimar wheels. They're gorgeous. The last 20 in stock, very limited. They are fantastic. Got some turquoise nuggets. I've seen roaming around. Loads of treats still to come. Limited edition, but it's limited edition date. It would be wrong if it wasn't limited edition, really. We've got Labradorite. Should I show you this? This is so cool. This is such an achievable strand, price point wise. It would go really well with your first kit, actually.
Yeah, definitely would. Yeah.
Oh, very much looking forward to this. Can I squeeze in another treat, Tom? You want to do Tanzanite now? What do you mean you can't wait? Let's do Tanzanite, right? All right, let's do it. Let's do it now. Tanzanite, bum, 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 bum. Let's go under 10. Could you imagine? 5 years ago, me saying, let's bring you some tanzanite under £10. Angela?
Unheard of.
And the colour is so strong. The purple's coming through, they're there. Oh, we can't do it because the graphics are saying no. I'll show you quickly, it's coming up. It has to be in the 9 o'clock because it's in the 9 o'clock hour. So unless Tom can do some magic, no he can't. I'll have to do this after the break. Mookite, where's the mookite? There is no mookite. There is no mookite. Oh, there's some shell bars. These are lush in colour. Greenery is a colour for 2017 by Pantone's definition. Oh, this is lush. Oh, I like this. No, in fact, that's not true. I love this. Wait till you see the colour here. Ooh, peacock green, we've called it. That's delicious. I just want it like that. Oh, with black spinel up the side. Oh, I need this in my life. This is gorgeous. You can space it out. You can use it the way... I just want to use it the way it is. How fabulous is that? Ooh, that's the back of it, and that looks good. You can tell because it's curved. Curved at the front and flat at the back. $8.95, is it? I want it just like that. Oh gosh, that's stunning.
That is nice. I do love that shape, that fan shape. It's very flattering. Even if you just, say, popped a chain on that, you know, it just really elongates the neckline.
Yeah, I do apologise, that recording's upside down, so you're actually seeing some of the dye on the back of it. And you didn't even look at it. You're getting a big blob of brown dye on the back. But can you see they curve down at the front? That quality is stunning. The colour with that natural mother of pearl shimmering through. I've got so much love for this. £8.95, you get 21 pieces approximately, but you could take those away, every second one away, and you can make 2 designs with still sort of similar style shape. I mean, that is the back, you can see some of the... It has been dyed to get you that, but the front of it just looks immaculate. Oh, imagine a hand piece, hand adornment piece. Not that I often wear them, but if I were to wear one. Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous.
That would be lovely, just as it is attached to like a cuff, like a leather cuff or a metal cuff, and attached to that, that would look really nice.
I fancy that. I want this in my life, I need this in my life. It's such a beautiful colour. I want to put it with Tahitian pearls. Could you imagine? Tahitian pearl stud earrings with that. Oh, what a divine colour. Now, we have to go to a break, as I mentioned a few moments ago, and on the other side we'll bring you tanzanite under £10. It's going to be a bit special, brand new, limited edition, hence the limited edition day. We'll also be bringing you some labradorite, and if you just tuned in and wonder why my hands are up here, it's because I've got a gorgeous neck, pendant or necklace idea. You could do a bracelet, you could do a ring, you could do whatever you want, but that colour is lovely. Check it out as and when you can. Angela Edwards with me, and she'll be joining me on the other side, so don't go anywhere. Nowhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Are you ready for a limited edition star buy? Me too. It's gone under £10. Yes, it's right now. Right now. Did Ben not tell you? I love this. Carrie's just walked in and been like,
I haven't been told anything.
yeah, Carrie knew there was tanzanite, but I don't know if we mentioned that it was a star buy. Of course it's a star buy, says our producer Tom in the gallery. Got Angela Edwards with me tonight. Oh yes, I diddly do. Are you a fan of tanzanite?
I love a bit of tanzanite. Love it.
How could you not love tanzanite?
I know. It's just such a fabulous colour.
Isn't it? It's got
Love
blue,
it.
it's got pink, it's got purple. And that's just when we get started. And then you can get shaded pink tanzanite. You can get bicolour tanzanite, which is green and blue. So it's pretty much covering most of the world's favourite colours, all in one stone. And it's a limited location stone. It's only ever been commercially mined in one place in the whole wide world. And that would be, clue given in the name, Tanzania. You got it. Which is not a country with 2 consonants at the end. Love it. Right. Loads of options for you tonight, but when it comes to tanzanite, it possibly is the only one under £10. Oh yeah! Gosh, you don't have many gemstone treats going under £10. You wouldn't think, though, Gem 2015, you wouldn't think one of the most collectible gems, rare gems in the world, it's not being mined anymore. I mean, how rare is that? It doesn't even come out of the ground. You can't even buy it first hand necessarily out of the ground anymore. What we've got is years and years and years worth of mining. It's available, isn't it? That's crazy. It doesn't come out of the ground right now. It hasn't come out of the ground for years. Yet we're bringing it at its lowest price ever. How even is that possible? When you have bought tanzanite in bulk, in quality, for the years that we have, you can create friendships, you can create memories, yes, that's true, but opportunities that not everybody can get. And I mean this with no disrespect. However, as a fact, if you were to go to a high street, I don't know how many high street jewellers or independent jewellers would be able to buy in the volume that we buy in carat weight and quantity of tanzanite. So bear that in mind when you see the price, because this for us is a very special deal. We think this is magnificent. We're very proud of what we can offer here and what we're achieving. To be able to offer this gemstone, we are proud. We are. Well, whatever the price is, we're proud to offer this gemstone. But it's $7.95 when we pay more for a lipstick in some places. This is, oh no, I like a bit of lipstick. Well, yeah. Partial to, yeah, well actually no, I don't like lipstick. I like colour, but like lip glosses. I did lipstick today though. I gave it a go. But it's £7.95. The one thing I've always been taught, and I was taught this when I worked in a department store actually, a sort of agency lady, and I used to, can you believe I used to put makeup on people in a department store? I had no idea how to do it. They gave me a one-day makeup course, and then people would come to me and be like, can you do my makeup? And I'd be like, for a very, very well-renowned brand. And I used to make up people. Literally, people used to go out of that department store like clowns. It's hilarious. Anyway, the reason I tell you that is because when I was doing my training, they said to me, the one thing people will do, even in a recession, the one thing ladies will do is they will still buy their favourite lipstick. No matter what, they will still treat themselves to their favourite. They might not get their blusher or their mascara or anything else, but they will always treat themselves to their favourite lipstick. Well, that has proven possible. Very, very true. And at £7.95, you could spend, you could spend that so easily going into the shops these days. Like literally within a blink of an eye, you spent £8. What was it I was looking at the other day? What was it? Oh yeah, something that I have no interest in whatsoever. It was a big box of moisturiser and soap and bubble bath or something from a particular brand that was on a half price sale from Christmas, and it was like £15. I wasn't interested in the brand, wasn't interested in the product, but I was like, oh, it's on half price. And then I looked at it and I was like, why am I even, it's not, what? It's like when you go into the shops and then they've got this big stand of the discount cookies. Like, there's always one on discount that week, so then you end up coming home with the discount ones, even though you don't necessarily like them or want them, but they're on discount, so it's really good. I'll get it because it's on discount. Well, this tanzanite is on discount. It's $7.95. So if you're into getting treats, this is depleted. It's not like those cookies that you can buy every week that are still there the next week. These are limited edition, only from one location in Tanzania at $7.95. Was it not $8.95 a minute ago? You just changed it. And now you're moving on. Things to do. Okay, as you do. Should we get some faceted carnelian? Oh, do you like carnelian, Angela?
It was
Colour?
one of my first gemstones that I ever bought from
Was
Jewellery
it?
Maker. Yeah, it was part of a kit.
Oh,
and I
yeah?
still have the jewellery today.
Do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, nearly 6-7 years ago when we started. Yeah, love
That's
carnelian.
amazing, isn't it?
Love it.
Love a bit of carnelian. I like it with antique bronzes and smoky quartz and bronzites. What do you think of that together? Is that nice? Some heart chain that we have. I just found it. We did launch it, I believe, yeah? Yeah, looks good. A nice necklace. Put it down. Right. Yes, I am live. We are live. I'm Jewellery Maker. No, I'm not Jewellery Maker. I'm Annie Devoy. We're on Jewellery Maker. And I have fasted in a 4mm size. Is it? Oh, come on. Look at the quality of that lapidary. Limited edition. How many in stock? 42. Well, there you go. That is a treat. Limited edition at $2.95. Gosh, if you got an order open, that'd be a cheeky wee add to it, wouldn't it? Would you even notice that if you had an order open at that price point? Look at the drill holes as well. They're very... Whoa, 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 whoa. Kerry, is this you're doing? Kerry, you earlier, you demanded a £1 opportunity from our Tom.
Yeah. I ask him every day for a £1 product.
She asked him every day. And we're going to be inundated with messages like, is Kerry with us every day? Yeah, Kerry's on the late show.
I'm with you every day.
Every day now. You can ask every day, Kerry.
Yeah.
I love that. She's looking at Tom with like a, yep. Yep, yep. Almost like the stare from the girl from the pointless
Yeah, he
thing.
probably can't do it every day though.
You probably can't do it every day, but you're still going to ask, right?
Yeah.
Drop your messages in if you want to say thanks, Kerry. Cha-ching. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Tom, you're always doing great prices. He's like, and to me, and to Tom. He talked about himself in like the third person, like, oh, I loved him. One of St. Mirren's, I don't know, I was just sliding about. Sorry, you weren't looking at me, you were looking at that. I was just getting excited. I was thinking of a St. Mirren manager and I can't remember, why is it gone out of my head? Oh, it's gone off the top of my head. But anyway, yes, he used to always talk about himself in the third person. As, oh, so-and-so would say, oh, I can't remember his name. The Rock Johnson, is this some of the WFX, this WrestleMania. Famous actor. I don't know. Tom likes this WrestleMania thing, wrestling, little guys in hot pants.
Okay,
Acting
like,
on a
okay.
bouncing off rings, like, oh!
I'm with you.
Yeah, like that. Like football, like what's that? Boys running about in shorts kicking football, playing football. But at least it's not pretend though. At least they are trying to kick the ball. St. Mirren do try. We try very hard. Maybe just not, we're just not as good as we were, unfortunately. Anywho, box 14 did you say? Can you tell me what it is? Blue sapphire. That's the right strand. And the right box, there's handy. Do you know, oh, I've got 5. This is a gorgeous strand. Do you know what this made me think of? It made me think of yourself, Angela, going to watch Chicago and all the glitz and the glam and the, was it really sparkly and glamorous?
Oh, yes. Yes, it certainly was. Yeah, I said to my friend Dion upstairs, I said, you know, after, because she couldn't, producer Dion and I went to see it, and our other friend Dion Spencer, she couldn't come. And I said to her tonight, I said, after the show, I was like, that's it, I'm going to have dance lessons.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to dance out of there. It was, yeah, very sparkly, very glitzy.
With this strand fitted in well? Would you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Shimmy onto the stage with one of these on.
I'd love to have done that.
Oh, $11.95 is all we're looking for. 5 spaces already being allocated. Joe in Worcestershire, well done. Deborah in Lanarkshire. Do you know what I was thinking about? I've been thinking about this for ages. I want to teach a dance class, like a Jewellery Maker dance class.
Oh,
I miss
I'd love
dancing. I used to
that.
do it every day and I used to teach every weekend. I was thinking, should we do a Jewellery Maker class? Would anybody come?
Oh, I definitely would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Might set up a Jewellery Maker dance night. Would you come, Kerry? You don't have to. You don't have to say yeah. I won't be offended.
No.
No. That's why I didn't say that. We've got a message for you, Kerry. It says, thanks, Kerry, love you. That's from Hazel in Stirlingshire.
That's alright, I'll be here every night.
It's alright, she'll be here every night. I love that. Tom in the background, we're not doing it every night. Well, Kerry's here every night. She is here every
I'm
night.
here every night that Ali's here.
Every night that I'm here, Kerry's going to be here. So good luck with that, Tom. Yep. Boom. What's next? Ooh, box. Chrome. Oh, make your mind up. Make your mind up. Changing his mind. Premier to me, these are big drops. These aren't they? Turquoise. I just turned you down. Turned you down for what? Yeah, I did turn the volume down, yeah. Because you were like, box three, box three. It's a bit loud, Tom. Why did I turn you down? How big are those drill hills? Not natural? Reconstituted to get them of that size? I can still hear you, Tom. Yeah, I can still hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. I have epic hearing, Tom. You don't realise it. I do. Literally. I've got redonkulous hearing. 18 by 13 millimeter. Well, I did have until Tom was squealing in my ear every day. Now it's like going bad. Drill holes are whopping. Size is fabulous. Turquoise is a very popular gemstone. These are reconstituted turquoise, so it's genuine turquoise, almost like turned into like a mineral powder and then put together bigger. So we can't easily get a 460 carat, 40 centimeter whopping drop turquoise strand of 18 by 30 millimeter. Naturally, but it is natural turquoise, if that makes sense. It's just been reconstituted and put back together. $12.95 for this whole strand. Can't even imagine what price we'd be paying if it was natural turquoise in that size and shade. Angela, how popular is turquoise on a craft fair, for example?
Again, it's one of those gemstones that everybody knows and loves.
Yes,
you
this
know,
is true.
And I just think it's that colour that works with so many different things. You put it with your browns, your whites, put it with your linen clothes, that'll look lovely. But even with black, it just gives it a really an evening glamour.
Yes.
So yeah, love it. It's so important to have so many different colours and shapes as well. This drop is great as well.
I'm trying to think the last time I saw any gem in this size in a drop. They have sold out well done. That is something we don't do very often in any stone. Should we do that chrome down upside then? Tom was going on about a moment ago. Whoa. It's a super long strand. If I'm not mistaken, I've brought this to you before. What's going on with my English today? I haven't spoken to anybody today. Tom, behave. You're Scottish. Yeah, I know that. You be mindful, mister. Well, that's yours gone out the window for tomorrow. Ridiculous. Well, when you start bringing countries into it. Yes, Kerry.
Bring me a scone.
I'll bring you a scone, Kerry, absolutely. Would you like jam and clotted cream?
Just jam, please.
Just jam, all right. Tom is complaining that he's been waiting 6 months for a scone. I, on the other hand, think we gave him a massive birthday cake with sparklers like rockets for his birthday, so I think you can get over that scone. How big was the birthday cake?
Huge.
And how big were those rockets?
enormous.
Yeah, right? That's a pretty big deal.
I was across the room and I saw it. It's huge.
There you go. Took me about 10 minutes to get him from canoodling in the corner to make him stand in one spot so we could actually bring the cake to him. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you were. Do you like half an hour? I was like, where is Tom? The DJ announced your name like 3 times. And the guy was like, are you sure that's his name? I was like, yeah, that's his name. I work with him every day. He's just not listening to you. And literally, all these women laughed at me because literally, all the ladies I didn't know stormed right across the dance floor, grabbing. I was like, you're coming with me. Stand here. And he's like, why? So they could bring a cake to him because they were like, where do we take the cake? I was like, I don't know. He moves every 10 minutes. He wasn't really aware of what was going on because he was getting lots of pre-drinks from Colin. Ooh. Well, that's sold out. Well done. What will Angela pick? Do you want to pick?
Yeah, I'll trot over.
Come on.
Okay.
Over
I need my glasses, sorry.
Oh, you need your glasses, yes.
You made me clap. I don't know why.
Copy for Angela. No pressure,
Oh,
Angela.
have we done that one?
No. You chosen. That was quick.
Well, there's no choice with me. It has to be this.
There we go. Job dilly done. It's amazing. And it comes with its own pochette. It's because it's posh for pouch. And
I love that.
I know you just said there was no other choice. But why? It's
wow.
pretty obvious if you get to see it, but for anyone who's at home.
What can I say? It speaks for itself.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
No words
absolutely
required.
Magnificent. Love it.
A bit of love going on here. Would you take that to the Caribbean with you?
Definitely.
Definitely. Oh.
It's my all-time favourite gemstone.
Is it?
It
Opal.
is.
Opal in general?
Ethiopian opal.
Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, love it, love it, love it.
Well, there was a time where Cooper Pedy opal in Australia was the one opal everybody in the world wanted. Cooper Pedy opal, Cooper Pedy. Nothing as good as an Australian opal. And then Ethiopian opals hit the market in, 2011? 2006, they were first discovered. 2010, the company I was working for at the time bought the first batch because it was the first time there was enough in quality to be able to make some jewellery and designs. Don't know why I did that. That's what I did. And then I launched it in 2011. Everything sold out. Literally, I think it was about 45 pieces we made, and that was it, of a limited collection, and it sold out instantly. I had this, and we had it on Jewellery Maker before many of the streets in central London, and the high-end jewellers had it, because we were at a GIA conference. Yeah, I was at a conference. Yeah, I was. Yep. And they were talking about the new gems that were coming into the market, or what sort of... what their customers will be looking for, and Ethiopian opal was one they were talking about. No one other person in the room, aside from employees from here, had ever seen it in the flesh. And I was like, yeah, we had it in Jewellery Maker the other day. I was like, yeah, £70 we had it. And they were like, what, £70? I was showing little videos about a strand Vicky Card had, and I was like, look at this, it's amazing. They were like, what? Blowing my mind. And then I get to bring this to you. Oh dear. You're gonna do what? Sorry? Should be your prize. Not tonight. Feel like I'm on a little bit of a roller coaster today. That moment where your producer's pretending to play golf and the guy, do you see him?
Yeah,
standing up there doing his swing. What was that? Did you do a cross grip or not? What did you do? Do you link your pinkies or no? Do you link your pinkies? There it is. Is your thumb straight or do you curve it over the shaft? Straight. I curve mine over. Anyway, $29.95 is all Tom's doing for his opal. You'd be struggling to get around to golf for that price. I do love golf. Oh, I diddly do. Thomas, I don't know what he was doing, started talking about hole-in-one. £29.95. Oh yes. Yep. So £29.95. I don't really know what to say about that. Angela, you chose it. What do you reckon?
Well, all I can say is I remember when we first started bringing those strands, and it was way more than that. So for me, I'm like, if I was at home, I'd be getting that. I love, you get every colour coming through in Ethiopian opal. It's just so beautiful. I mean, I have bracelets at home and I just literally sit and stare at them all day.
Yeah.
I find it so mesmerising.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Do you think, I mean, looking at the explosive colour that you've got here, would you put it into resin? Because I've seen some stunning opal in resin, and it seems to almost magnify the colour.
It does. It really intensifies and explodes that colour even more so. So yeah, it's just gorgeous.
At that reduced price, you wouldn't mind putting in resin if you're thinking, oh no, actually I would put that in jewellery. Well, actually, you can make resin jewellery, and that price.
Well, exactly. You could just sprinkle a few in there, and whatever designs you've got, you're going to get that burst of colour coming through even more so. Yeah, you get blues and the reds and the greens.
Purples, oranges, you can pick a colour anyone.
Yeah, and the shape of those works so well if you putting them in between your pearls as well, or and that's another one of my favourite, because the colours just intensify your pearls and the pearlescence, so it comes out even more. Love it.
A little bit of love here, I'm thinking. £29.95. I've got Diane, I've got Hilary, I've got collectors coming through today. Bristol, West Yorkshire in there as well. Collectors in West Yorkshire again. New callers coming through. Where was that? Gloucestershire. Lovely to see you. West Midlands, you're in there as well. I've only got a few, so check it out. Well, oh, everybody's checked it out. Well done. All baskets checked out. Loving your work. It's gorgeous. Well, this is lovely. It's very limited in quantity though. It's multicolour fluorite. You're going to love this one. Looks gorgeous. Oh, hello. Really great mixture of shapes you've got here. What do you think? It's like rainbow fluorite, zebra fluorite, sorry, with the stripes in there, isn't it? Celine in California, lovely to see you adding to that one-day post and packaging. A message from Chris in Hampshire. Hiya, Mr. Foy, stop telling Tom off. He's your boss this evening, remember? Lol. Is he? Team, we are a triangle of trust. We're all on the same level here. Tom, Chris, if you heard what I got in my ear all the day. He's a wind-up merchant, isn't he, Gary?
Yeah, he's a bit whiny as well.
He's a bit whiny, isn't he? You don't have to listen to it, Angela. How did you get out of it? Where's your top back? How did you do that? Is the top back broken or something? Is that how Angela got out of it?
I'm glad I've been spared tonight by the sounds of it.
Oh gosh, tell me about it. My cake this, my cake that. I want a TARDIS, I got a TARDIS. Oh, I give up. Oh, hello, look at the different explosion of colour. You've got that fluorescence coming through. So colourful. I love that Tom only shows messages that are about him. You want to go through all the messages? Go for it. Ali, your Scouse accent was perfect. Honorary Scouser, my Alice, Manny Liverpool. Love that. Thank you very much. Love it. Loving it. Faye and Highland, my lippy, big name E and L, is over £30. See, easy these days. Lippies at that price point. Chris in Hampshire again, leave him alone. Tom is the best. Remember, he's the doctor. Love you really, Ali. He's the doctor. Love it. That's enough messages. I want to see more, Tom. More, I tell you, more. Why not? Yeah, just don't spill it on the mixing desk. You never. What flavour is it? $14.95. Oh, you can't go down again. Oh, you can. It's a Wednesday. Wonderful Wednesday. $11.95. Well, there you go. Oh, yes. You having croutons with your soup? Just plain soup. Oh. Soup with a spoon. Oh. 9x7 to 16 by 12 millimeter, 20 centimeters, collectors in Buckinghamshire. All of a sudden made me think of hyacinth bouquet. There we go. PCRU78. Like a police person, yes. PCRU78. What was it? Police officer buttons that we had when we were at school. PC buttons. No? No? Right. Time for whose pick? Oh, Kerry's going to pick. Becky's out the back. Becky, do you want to pick? Tom used the second name, royally confused me there. Oh, done. Is that you?
Oh, we've done that.
No, we haven't.
Have we?
No.
What about that one?
You can choose whatever you want. Yeah, we can do that if you want. You want to do that? Come on. Becky, come choose. Here's Becky, the lady not to be named. Literally just did that one. Fluorite, that's Becky's choice. Check your fluorite out.
Have you done that?
Oh, yes. One for the ametrine, one for the amethyst. They would work perfectly together. Loving your work, guys. Oh, he's doing Becky's pick first. Wonder why. $13 by 7 to 19 by 10 millimeter. $18 centimeters for us. Becky, what made you choose this one?
Because I like it.
Because I like it. Love that. She likes it. Loving your work. I like it too. Ooh, it's big, it's bold, it's beautiful. I think I did this the other night actually, because we were talking about that ring that I had. It was a rose quartz. It was just a big nugget, and then we've had almost like branches on 4 points of it to hold it in place. And it's one of the most commented on rings I've ever had. So popular, and it's just a single stone, sort of faceted in an unusual, not natural, but not an exact shape, if that makes sense. A faceted nugget like this. So to have it as a ring is just super cool. And especially for the fact that many people, maybe like myself, you're not maybe too confident in prong setting. It's got a drill hole in there, so you could use it or not. You could disguise it. I mean, that's one of the smaller ones on the strand. Look how good that looks. Cufflinks. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be really nice. A nice blue shirt or a nice pink shirt, purple shirt, lavender shirt, black shirt, white shirt. Pick a shirt, any shirt. It's going to go. $9.95 for that strand. It's not a lot, is it? That's half a ticket to get you to Amsterdam on a cruise. Yeah, £20 each way. So £10 is half one way. Yes, Tom. So one way is £20. So half of that is 10. Which is dumb. You know the one doing the maths in there with the calculator? He's going in a strop today. What do you reckon, Angela? Are you a fan of a nugget gem shape like this?
Yeah, yeah. I would do exactly what you've done.
Would
Make
you?
them into rings. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just so interesting, the shape. So yeah, I think they'd lend themselves. Or if you've got like, you know, the Spiga bracelets that we had.
Oh yeah.
With the sliding clasp, and you can have one as a feature gemstone right in the middle of that. That'll look lovely too.
That would be stunning. And there's how many on there? What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately for £9.95. So not even £1 each.
That's good.
Super good. Oh, lovely lavenders coming through. That would be quite nice with some kunzite maybe. Yeah, be nice. Right, let's get the ametrine on. Kerry, what made you pick this one?
Purple is one of my favourite colours, and yellow is one of my favourite colours.
Purple and yellow, your two of your favourite colours.
Yeah.
That's pretty handy. It's got a gem that covers both. Look at that, 50-50 split, zoomed in right in the middle. Boom! It's almost like somebody was trying to get the perfect blend between amethyst and citrine together, only done by Mother Nature. From one mine in the whole world, owned by who? The coolest named man in the gemstone industry, I reckon. Romero Rivera. What a cool name. Yeah, that is a pretty cool name, isn't it? Yeah, Romero Rivera. Look at the golden yellows and the amethyst purples. And if you think about it, if it only comes from one mine in the world, a bit like tanzanite, and this mine is called the Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as they know it in Bolivia, you can call it Bolivianite, that's a name for it. Yeah, you can call it ametrine because it's a blend of amethyst and citrine. A lot of people call it ametrine, but a lot of people also call it Bolivianite. Bolivianite. Boliviate or not. That was rubbish, wasn't it? I know, they try and get me to do it every time. They didn't even try this time. I tried it myself, but I can't do it. Believe it or not. TJRU52 is the code on this one. They go up to 5 by 9 mil, or 9 by 5 mil, however you wish to read it, from 4 by 2 mil. Love a cheeky rondelle. Rondelles, a lot of people seem to say, and I think it's quite true, that you tend to get more on a rondelle strand than you would on many other shapes.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's true. More, certainly more than a round.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And an oval.
Yes. Yes.
And we're looking at only £9.95 for the whole strand. So with the amount that you've got there, you've got a collectible strand, you've got a natural strand, you've got it all the way from Bolivia. You've got a one location gemstone, you've got a collectible gemstone that you can put with your amethyst, you can put with your citrine, you can leave it on its own, you can put it with more ametrine, or you can add it with other gemstones, it doesn't matter, it's up to you. It has got a sizable drill hole in it. I know it's on a tassel strand, but let's have a look at it sideways. I'll put it down and turn it around. Put it down and turn it around. And you'll be able to see that you have got good sizable drill holes on there. They're not the biggest drill holes in the world, but they're sizable. They're usable. They're workable. So even because, can you see there? Quite possibly you can get your elastic through there. But even though it's set on thread with tassels, doesn't mean that it's got a weeny, teeny, whiny drill hole. Which I think for a lot of people will think, oh, it's on a tassel strand, I'm going to have a really tiny threading material to do that. Rach and Devon, lovely to see. Evening, ladies. Good evening to you. I'm more than enjoying today's show. So many gorgeous products and makes. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tom, Ali, we can't have it all, can we? Tom can't have the looks and the brains. Who said that? That's a bit mean. I'm not sure that's a good message. No. It's all right, Tom. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, lots of people are getting involved. Do you know what I saw today? A really fun picture. It's not that good a story. It's not really a story. It's a fun picture I saw. of all of these people at an event, I don't know what it was, but they were all standing up against a railing, and somebody or something must have been coming, and everybody had like their camera phones out or their mobile phones, were all like taking pictures, all like trying to get over the top of each other, take a photo. And there's just this one granny leaning over, I'm deciding she's a granny, an older lady, leaning over a fence, just looking, just taking it all in. And I was like, I want to be like her. I want to be the person that just takes everything in rather than the one that's like, yeah, real time. Just like gets to be in the moment rather than like trying to capture the moment. But it's quite funny. I put the picture on my Facebook page. Have a wee look. But yeah, made me chuckle today about how much we use our mobile phones or other smart devices. Sometimes we miss life, passes us by sometimes. At £9.95, well, there's a wee cheat. You can make some jewellery and just enjoy other people's jewellery. Think of the amount of jewellery you miss when you're on the phone with your head down. You could be looking at all these lovely inspirational ideas from other people. Check it out. Check it out. Labradorite, are you ready for a star by? Me too. This labradorite is so achievable. I don't even need to show it to you. I think you need to call me. Yep, call me. You got to trust me. Well, actually, you don't really, because you don't even have to check it out. You don't even have to go for it. You don't even have to entertain it. Oh, sorry, I just got distracted because I found the brand new low price on the floor. Found it. This will fly out the door. It's limited edition day. Be wrong if it wasn't. And it is so low in price. Labradorite drops. How much would you expect to pay? Then think the size of labradorite drops we've got for you now. They are what? Oh, it's on my other page. 85 carats, 10 to 17 millimeter, and it's a 19 centimeter strand. How much would you be expecting? Well, you want to see if it has shimmer, don't you? You want to see if it has any colour, or is it just dark, dull labradorite? No dark, no dull, just labradorite. Wait till you see this. They're amazing. All made to the zing. Yep. Zing-a-ling. These are fabulous. Call me now, because these are going to fly out. No, faster than that. Look at those golden yellows. Barely coming across on screen. There's so much to offer in each and every single one of these stones. In fact, I might just put it on my hand. There's so much going on. These are so explosive. The price, so achievable, it almost hurts. There it is. What do you reckon? Gorgeous or gorgeous? 85 carats, 10 mil, they go up to 17 mil. They've got so much to offer. How much do you expect to part with right now? There's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately on that strand. So we did £1 each. Woohoo! Super good, right? Super good, £1 each.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, happy?
Yeah.
How about nearer 50 pence each? We're going down. You would think it was labradorite that we could not wait for you to treat yourself to. 85 carats, boom boom pow. Let me hear y'all. This is so good. It's so good. It's better than good. It's great. It's $6.95. Wow. Labradorite shouldn't be that price. We're not trying to imply a value of worth. We should have been at $12.95, but hey, it's a Wednesday and it's what time is it? 9:45? You can't do it at 9:45 on a Wednesday. When can you do it? Oh yeah. What do you think, Angela?
That is a great price. I mean, you could get this, blend it in with the first kit. Mm-hmm. So yes. It extends this, because they are slightly different shapes, but still that pear drop, so it's going to give you more options. You know, but even using them in your earrings are great. As one feature pendant, because they are very sizable.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh.
love them.
Look at that, spinning around and a price next to it. Does not make sense. But hey, we're not here to make sense of prices. We're just here to bring you what we can, as fast as we can, as much as we can, because it's loads of fun. Yeah, why not? If you're going to do it right. That's what I say. If you're going to do it right. Do it tonight. If you're going to do it right. Do it tonight. Karen's in where is that? Derbyshire, sorry, I nearly said Buckinghamshire, that would be fib. Margaret's in Fife, Bridget's in Flintshire, Karen's in Cheshire, loving your work. Wynne is in Wiltshire. Linda is in the Channel Isles. I've got Kim in Essex, Isabel in Surrey, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Mrs. Pauline in the West Midlands, multi-purchases galore. Vanessa's in Essex, loving your work. Gillian's in Nottinghamshire, West Yorkshire, Mandy's in Gloucestershire, Gary's in West Yorkshire, Tina's in Cheshire. Lovely to see you. Many more have got it in baskets and thinking of coming through. Carol in North Lincolnshire, lovely to see you. Vidya, I hope I said that right, in Wiltshire, you're the aid as well. Lovely to have your company tonight. What a treat. But well, you know what sort of price you want to pay for Labradorite, but the gem of 2016, I wouldn't have thought would go this low this quickly. I mean, it doesn't need to go. We know everybody loves it. It's won Gem of the Year 4 out of 5 years, so it's pretty special.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's consistently, apart from the year Tanzanite one, it's consistently been up there. And I know so many people who sell their work always say that this is the one gemstone that will get customers talking because of the labradorescent, the optical illusion that you get coming from that. You move it whichever way, and you're going to get colour coming out of that. Yeah. So for me, it's a winner all round.
Winner all round. Who would be happy to get a strand that's usually $12.95 for $6.95? Yep. Lots of hands up. Put your hands up. $6.95. It's not a lot, is it? Compared to $12.95, because you can get two for not far off the price of one. Which sounds pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. Mandy in Gloucestershire has it. Multi-purchases going your way. Loving your work. Thrilled for you. I'm really pleased. Well done. Well done indeed. Lovely to see you getting yourself something you fancy. And plenty there to treat yourself to. Treat yourself. Right. Jump rings. Are you sure? Because they look to me like big pearls. Can we do box 14? Yes, you can. That was a bit mean. No. Yes, you can. How fabulous is this? Whoa. Lapis lazuli. 11 by 6 millimetre to 20 by 10 millimetre. What do you think, Angela?
Well, I'm loving that. I've not seen that shape before, I don't ever think. I'm really liking that.
Ooh, Angela's partial to little marquees, are you?
Yeah, definitely. Again, having them in a cluster, I think is going to be so dramatic. I like that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And when you get luster in a cluster, do you know that's one of the first things that somebody said to me when I used to work in a channel that the pieces of jewellery were finished. Whenever you had a cluster, everyone was like, oh, look at the luster in that cluster. And I remember I met somebody outside and they said, oh, I know what you do. And I went, oh, okay. And she was like, let me do an example of you. I think it was a boy actually. It was like, let me do an example of you. I was like, all right. And he was like, luster in a cluster. I was like, all right. Is that the only thing you remembered? But you do. When you have a cluster, you get more chance for luster. Don't know if I often said that. Was I the first presenter you met, Ben? I was the first presenter Ben met. Oh dear. On your induction day, was it a positive first meeting? It was. Oh. Oh, I don't remember. He said there was 30 people at once all came in to the studio. So I can't remember everybody. Sorry. There we go. About 30 all came in at once and I was what, waffling away. Talking about gemstones, well, there's something that hasn't been done in the past 11 years. That's all I do. £19.95. Was I on my best behaviour? I was. Oh, there we go. Loving, loving, loving this. 1995. Linda's in there, County Durham Collectors in there, West Yorkshire, London. Can I try these on, please, may I? They're top drilled, which allows you to do more than you could if they were drilled just through the centre or top to bottom. Oh, I mean, look at that straight away.
That's glamorous, that is. That is very glam. And it's a nice, really nice alternative because not everybody can wear or want to wear black.
Yes.
So it's deep and dark enough to give you that, you know, that evening glamour.
Most definitely.
Very nice.
And the lustre gives you the glamour. And how often do you look at lapis lazuli and think, oh, it's lustrous? Usually it's a gemstone that's not usually cut for lustre. It's usually the colour with lapis lazuli. It's not usually sparkle that we go for. Absolutely going for sparkle. And this one, loving your work out in Oxfordshire. Check it out as and when you can, because that is a treat if ever I saw one. There's loads on there as well. Should we do some lovely dreamy green shell? I really like this colour. This is gorgeous. Makes me think of a lot of prom outfit colours and bridesmaids. And especially with this being greenery being the colour of 2017 with your Pantone colour. Reminding you of American kitchens. Oh, is that the ones with like the double-doored freezer? With like the ice maker outside the front of the freezer. Love the drill holes on them. Very sizable. Oh, Angela, what were you thinking there? Almost as if you came up with that. Whoop! I love those. You had a new win there.
Yeah.
No, was there? No?
No. Yeah, no.
Angela is what? Past Angela's bedtime. It's 5 to 10. Angela's ready for bed.
No, yeah, you know, everybody has a moment every now and again. I just had one.
I literally just saw you. I thought you were like, oh, I have an idea. But you were like, oh, I'm really tired. $3.95. Dun, dun, dun. Tom is saving the day. Oh, yeah. Peacock. I don't think, well, maybe it is peacock. I don't think it's peacock. Makes me think of a Frozen style.
Teal is what comes to mind.
Teal for you, Angela.
Yeah, tealy green.
Like a silvery teal. Like a silver touched teal.
Yeah.
No?
It's not quite blue, it's not quite green, not quite silver. It's that kind of...
Mauritius sea.
Yeah.
Well, I've been to the sea in Mauritius. The Indian Ocean. Oh.
I've never been. It's one place I need to go.
What, Mauritius?
Yeah, Mauritius.
Mauritius, Maldives, Seychelles.
Yeah.
Me neither. It's alright, you're going to the Caribbean in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I was there in November. I was there in November.
Alright, just make it even better.
I forget.
Yeah, not only am I going, but I'm literally just come back. Then I just come back and I'm going again.
Gotta have fun.
Are you in this country long enough to even pay tax? Like literally.
Well, that's the plan for next year. Be out as much as I can. Yeah, why not? The neighbour's going to look after the cat, so...
Oh no, you're
So
leaving
I'm
the
fine.
cat for 8 weeks. 17 weeks.
Yeah, she'll be happy.
You're so
She'll be
funny.
happy.
Oh, £3.95. We are literally giving away opportunities tonight. I really think we are. CJPO75 is your code. £3.95. Check it out. Check it out. Tatiana's in. I always love the name Tatiana. I think it's very pretty in London. Gillian's in Nottinghamshire. Susan's in Yorkshire. Philip is in Bristol. Tina's in. Karen's in. Mrs. Pauline. Loads of multi-purchases. Remember, one post and packaging in any one day. Fill up that order while you can. Sold out that one. I can't do that one. Ooh, some green fluorite. Let's get it on. Oh, that's nice. Maybe you've got some green cords from your Ceylon or Islon cords. Quite nice to put those together. Or lemon cords. Or white even, it might be quite nice. Spring link. These would go really well with the fluorite we had earlier, which I believe sold out if I'm not mistaken. $14.95, but tonight is the night where Tom drops your prize. Don't think I'm trying to suck up to you. I'm not aware of. Never really that bothered. So, £8.95. AGRU 20. Agru 20. Agru. Well, there's a golfer Agru, isn't there? I think there is. Or maybe it's a footballer. I don't know. I can't remember. Agru. Should we search engine it? Straight away, someone's in getting 4. Loving your work. How many did we have? I don't think it was that many. 15, 16. Agru. $30 seconds to what? Do we have to go on a break? Nope. I don't think it's a person. There we go. Plenty of other things though. Right, we have to go to a really short break. I don't want to, but at £8.95, we're probably going to have to rethink what we've just done and join you for the last hour. See you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Super excited about this. It is time. We are locked in and bolted. The door is down. Yep. The shutters are down. You can't get out, Angela. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's time for our deal of the day. Oh my gosh, we've had to wait all day for this. Angela's had her eyes on this all break in between watching the pointless eye rolling thing. It's funny, right, isn't it? This is your deal of the day. You have genuine ruby connectors and you have the most wonderful opportunity to either put them into bracelets, earrings, necklaces, rings, or simply come up with your own idea. You don't have to take ours. Hair pieces, whatever you want. Exquisite, exclusive, and limited. And the deal that you're getting is huge. Oh, it's not just good, it's not just great, it's amazing. Are you ready for this? 21 by 11 is your size. There's an example in a bracelet and an example in an earring. You will get 3 pieces of ruby. Each one is a 14 by 10 millimeter, a 26.5 carat ruby. Now, that's across the 3. That's a combined carat weight. So you're aware, you've got over 3 carats in each one. Therefore, each ruby is a royal ruby. It needs to be over 3 carats to be classed as royal. You are, in fact, getting royal rubies. Each one is over 6 carats. These are incredibly rare, exquisitely beautiful, and that deep, rich, intense, natural ruby. Faceted on both sides, so if I show you in the side, front and back, look at the sparkle on those. Aren't they divine? Doesn't matter which angle you look at them, doesn't matter whether you've got your hair up, down, or your hair's parted so it catches through the light. It is there and it is available. And at 14 by 10 millimeter, the size of them, sizable enough. The small Swarovski is dropped from the bottom. I imagine that's approximately a 4 millimeter bicone, and a sterling silver shepherd hook has been attached, just opening an eye loop and looping that in there. Not much work needs to be done for this to look sensational. A wrap loop at the bottom and you have yourself an exquisite pair of earrings. I'll put it up at the ear, you'll be able to see just how spectacular this look is. Oh. How do you even put a price on those? Now, there were only ever 416 of this opportunity. Rubies as a connector. We've had amethysts. Yes, we have. We've had pretty light green amethysts. What else have we had as connectors? Citrines. Peridot. Is this the first time we have seen a ruby as a connector? For me, on Jewellery Maker, absolutely. Today is a spectacular day. They're amazing. Look at that. Whether it has a drop or not, they're spectacular. All you need to do is open an eye loop and attach it. Is that it? You get 3 of them. I don't look at the deal of the day price throughout the day. I try not to because I want to see it with you at the same time, because otherwise I think it wouldn't be a surprise, would it? For 3 of them, for the quality you're getting, bear in mind bezel setting, the checkerboard fastening on the front of each one and on the back. What do you reckon? That is exquisite. And you get 3 of them. You can decide what you want to do with it. You don't have to do anything. But those sort of price points, easy peasy for you to do. I feel a bit lopsided. I need to have one in this ear. I need to. I need to. Yeah. Excuse my shiny face. How pretty are they? Oh my gosh. They're that good I'm using the TV as a mirror. How stunning. See, finishes an outfit completely. Elegant, sophisticated. Makes an outfit. You will choose your wardrobe based around these, as the editor of Vogue magazine used to do, or the previous editor of Vogue. I don't know if the editor's changed actually since 10 years ago, but I'll need to check. Lots and lots of you showing an interest in these. Many of these have already flown out the door, but for that sort of price point, what I always think, if I'm not sure about something, is can I get it again? What's the likelihood of that? How often is it on? How often is it available? Have I got time to change my mind? Well, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. Is it something that would be easy to use within my jewellery? Is it something that would be well known? Do people know what it is? I mean, do people know what rubies are? I think we do. I think whether you're interested in gemstone jewellery or not, you know what a ruby is. Ruby red shoes and what's that? Wizard of Oz, haven't you? So we know rubies, we know ruby red. However, at $39.95, to have a suite of ruby jewellery for under £50, and that's giving you what, £11 for some clasps. Enjoying it or enjoying it? Lovely to see so many of you treating yourselves. Angela, I know you quite fancied this, didn't you?
Yeah. When I get home, these, if any is available, I'm having some. Because that is my style of jewellery that I personally would wear. Yeah. And the type of jewellery I would be selling to my customers and gifting. I just think it's breathtaking. You get a very, very high-end look that can take seconds to make. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
A lot of love for this. Let's bring you some treats. Landmark. Oh gosh, they're bigger than the picture. Sorry, what was in that box? Pearls. Oh, natural whoppers. Let's get these on. Oh, they're cold. You can tell they're genuine because they're cold. Classy, sophisticated. You could wear those with your rubies. That would look stunning. Imagine you have one ruby connector in the middle of that. Oh yes.
Or one pearl dropping off the earring as well. Pearl and ruby earrings.
Oh, isn't that just what we dream of growing up?
Yeah.
Being able to own rubies and pearls.
Definitely. It's just pure luxury.
It is, isn't it?
It's luxury.
Sometimes we forget, I think. Yeah. I think we can get a bit blasé, and it's easy to do so when we have so many treats on day in, day out. But when you get pearls that are natural, this size...
I mean, I never owned pearls or rubies or any high-end gemstones before I found Jewellery Maker.
No.
So, you know, to know that you can not only, you know, buy the strands, but make your own jewellery. Fantastic.
Well, I paid £15 for a full pearl necklace for when I was working in London. You had to wear pearls or looky-likey pearls as part of my job. I had to have earrings, I had to have a necklace, and I had to wear that to work every day. That was my uniform. If I didn't have that on, and red lipstick and a suit, I had to go home. That was your uniform.
Really?
Serious. If you didn't have your pearls on, you couldn't work. Madness, right? Or your imitation pearls. I paid £15 for imitation pearls.
Wow.
And I lost that necklace so many times. Kept having to find it again. £19.95 for genuine pearls. We've got silk here at Jewellery Maker. You can silk knot them the traditional way. Pearls were always silk knotted if you wish. You don't have to. You can bead thread them. You can do what you want. But for natural pearls, and an authenticity certificate as well, if you want, it's 25p. You don't need it. You can have it if you want though. 38 centimetre strand, approximately how many pearls? They're so big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3. What's that? 23 pearls on there in 1995, approximately. 14 by 10 mil they go up to from 10 by 12, and they graduate. About 87 pence a pearl. Pay more for a bottle of fizzy pop these days. Should we do the multicoloured pearls? These are lovely. Although this does hurt me a little bit because I've lost my strands of multicoloured pearls. I don't know where they are. You've only got 6 of this. Well, I'm not going to have a time to buy this one, am I? I'm not going to have time to get in. $12.95. I haven't even shown anybody. In, on, and probably gone. Are these natural? I believe they are. Yeah. Natural, not only in their shape, but in their colour as well. Pinks, peaches, whites, lilacs. Yeah. Oh, Ben's getting super excited,
Sorry,
aren't you?
Karate chop the camera.
Hiya! I think he's too happy about that price. $12.95. Nah. Do you know? If I tuned into Jewellery Maker for the first time, welcome if you're watching for the first time. I'm Ali. It's lovely to meet you. If you're watching and thinking, well, they can't be real. They're $12.95 for pearls. That girl with me. I just said I paid £15 for 4 pearls in the high street like over a decade ago. Are they real? Yeah. Why are they so low in price then? That's what I would be thinking. I'd be like, that can't be real. There must be some sort of catch. There's no catch. It's not a necklace. You need to make the catch or buy the catch yourself and put it on. But at £12.95, they are natural. We buy in bulk, and we have done for over 10 years. Even though Jewellery Maker's only been running for just shy of 7, we've been buying jewellery and gemstones for longer than that. And Jewellery Maker was in the pipeline for a fair couple of years before we actually even launched. So you've got to bear in mind that's over 10 years worth of buying power behind that to get that price at the quantity that we buy them. So well done on those. Enjoy them. Should we do some turquoise? Turquoise nuggets. Hey, these are big. These natural. Yeah, they are. Oh, did you see them as a deal of the day? You may have done. These get really big. US of A turquoise. $75 carats, 5 by 1 to 11 by 1 mil. 26 centimetres. Is it? Okay. Matching turquoise, natural turquoise and natural pearls. And how much are you looking at in total there? $25.95. How spectacular is that? Or you could just get the turquoise on its own. Maybe you got the kit earlier with the natural pearls. Maybe you don't want pearls with it. Maybe you just love it the way it is. That's pretty awesome. What do you reckon? We were talking about turquoise earlier, weren't we?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was thinking about the spacer beads that we had right at the top of the show, the rose gold one. I would really like that with the turquoise, because the rose gold is going to bring out all those deeper browner tones within matte.
Most definitely would. Oh yes, loads of love for that. But only $5.95. Oh, I mean, you ready to part with that amount on a Wednesday night at 10:15? Nemi Dunam, as they say in Persia, which means I don't know. There we go. Pulling out a little bit of Persian for you there. Learning my languages. I can't learn because all the language skills are in the evening. And I'm here. Yeah, but they do like week-long courses for 8 weeks, like every Wednesday and Thursday. And I can't do it. I can do online courses, but I think you need to be there, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes you need the teacher to give you the pronunciation.
Yeah, you can just read it off a book. But I've got my books, but listen to a CD. They're so fast on the CD. I can't keep up with it. I want to learn German. Guten Tag, yeah, I've got that. Wie geht's, mir geht's gut, danke. What was that? Zahlemitte, what's that mean? Why would I ask for the bill? I was joking. It was funny, wasn't it? No. I can say I have brown hair, but my hair isn't really brown, so blonde, I think, is just blonde.
My son's learning German.
Is he?
Yeah, and he's always post-it notes all over his room.
Oh my gosh, so do I.
Yeah. Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes he comes down and speaks to me in German. And I'm
what
like,
do you say?
I like danke.
Danke.
Guten
Thank
Tag.
you. Yeah.
You know, something like
have
that.
a good day.
Yeah. You know.
It's like, Mum, can I borrow? Yes, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all I know.
Be careful there. I think. What's no? No. What's no in German? Nein. Nein. They're quite definite though in Germany. Like if they want something, they don't want it. They're quite good at.
Yeah.
You don't have to read between the lines. It's quite obvious what's going on. Yes, Tom. Becky did German in year 9. And Ben,
My
did you do
ex-girlfriend was German.
Your previous girlfriend was German, wasn't she?
She was, yes.
Wow, there you go.
Wow.
Maybe teach me some German then. I'll come in with my German books.
I got quite good at it, not in terms of speaking, but I could understand what was going on.
Yeah, I can understand.
And then we broke up, and that part of my brain has just gone, nah.
Oh no.
So,
you're just like, cut it out.
Yeah.
It's over.
Deleted.
Done. Deleted German.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's a shame.
It is a shame. I bet if you went to Germany though, it would come back straight away.
We had it booked.
Oh, you had it to go to Germany?
Yeah, we went to Berlin.
But you're happily married now, so hey.
Well, you know.
There you go. See? She lost out. What do you reckon here? Oh. You did say 5 though, didn't you? You totally said 5, Tom. Everybody else agrees with me. That's quite nice as well. Ben is not going to fib for you. You said 5, Tom. You did say 5. Oh. Tom didn't hear it. No, Ben didn't hear it.
I didn't hear.
Well, this one's on anyway, so let's just do it. 5x4 to 10x6 millimeters. Totally natural. Oh my gosh, you've just reminded me. Tom, what did your sister say about her birthday card? Yeah, she said nothing about it. I'm not surprised. He wrote one of the meanest things in his sister's birthday card. So mean. And add the extra bit. You didn't see all of it. Mm-hmm. 5x4 to 10x6. I'm not going to tell you what he said because it was really mean. But he sent a birthday card to his sister and she didn't tell anyone. She didn't talk to him about it. I was like, of course she's not going to talk to him about it. Me. I'm just trying to distract him. 14.95, although that is true. What do you reckon? Sorry, something's going on in the gallery, Angela, and we totally missed it.
I know, we could do them laughing.
Can I say this on TV? Okay. So, Becky was asked a question. Why does she have to marry Tom in 5 years when he's 35? Oh, because of what he wrote in his sister's card. Yeah, he said, welcome to the 35-year-old club, unmarried. That's so mean. So they're now saying, well, yeah, it's so mean, right?
It's terrible.
It's horrible. So he said. So Kerry said, well, you have to get married in 5 years. If you're not married, you have to marry Becky. And then what did Becky say? Tom said, no, we're not getting married. Yeah, he says that every day. He also says he's not in a relationship. Becky replied, well, it would be a privilege to marry me. This is very true, Becky. It would be. There you go. Is that what all that was? And Kerry thinks she could do better. This is comedy. So Becky and Kerry are sisters, for anyone who doesn't know. And Becky is not going out with Tom. But they're just going on a cruise together. And he bought her mum a present for her birthday. And he's already planned to go away in the middle of next year to go to Florida. But they are not going out. I we're at $14.95. Lots of people have this in baskets. Nobody's checked it out. Tom. What's going on there? He's moved on. He's moving on. Look at the quality of that amethyst. Do you know what? You distracted me that much. Didn't even get to enjoy that lovely amethyst. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Really deep and rich in colour.
What a gorgeous coloured amethyst. You distracted me with your antics and gallery. Silver, oh, this is so achievable in price. I didn't tell you about it earlier because I didn't know if we could do it. Silver sapphire, so sparkly. Like, you remember you were talking about the moon earlier?
Yeah.
Think of the moon, picture it, look at this, and see if you can't see some moonlight shimmer. Gorgeous. Yeah, the moon shimmers. That's why moonstone is called moonstone. Oh dear.
It's like when you wake up in the middle of the night and, well, for me, sometimes the light shines really brightly and I look out the window and think, where's that light coming from? And it's the moon.
Oh.
The moonlight. It's all shimmery and
delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I have blackout curtains.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
I sleep with my curtains open.
Oh no, I can't. Otherwise I'd be wide awake at like 5 AM, having gone to bed at like 2 AM. It's not good. But I might try that just so I can see the shimmery moon.
Yeah, and it's great in the morning as well because you get that sunlight just coming through gently.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd love that if I got up in the morning, but I got up in the afternoon. Isn't it right? $17.95, genuine sapphires, lovely silvery colour. Silvery glisten to them. The luster is very silvery. You don't get a silver sapphire, if that makes sense. It's just the colour. It's more. It's not a blue, but it's not a grey, a dove grey. It's a lovely sparkling. It's got a lovely silvery luster to it.
See, I didn't know you could get sapphires in that colour, in that shade before.
Yeah.
I just thought sapphires were blue.
Well,
so
a sapphire is.
Yeah.
So it's got to be a fancy sapphire, but as you say, most people don't even realise that you can get any other colour other than blue.
Yeah.
Which is, which in many places you can't, to be fair, it's not readily available. So I think we do get a wee bit blasé actually. You just remind me. This will go pretty in so many outfits. Imagine you were going out of an evening, you wanted a little bit of sparkle, you wanted sapphires. Wow.
Like that.
I love that. In fact, I would love you to do that again just for everyone at home.
Oh, but I've got to kind of walk in. And
You can do it, Ben. Go on, you can do it. Come on, walk out, do what you did,
You've
Ben.
got to say sparkles again.
Okay.
You gotta recreate the whole moment.
Oh, the most wonderful. Imagine you were out of an evening and you saw the most beautiful shimmer and sparkle.
Oh.
What can I say?
I loved it. I can't decide whether I loved it more the first time or the second time. I think the second time.
Oh, good.
Because I got to share it with everyone at home. Check those out. Enjoy that. Your shimmer and sparkle. Right. Can we do Lanowar? Please, please, pretty, please, please. Yes. 20 in the world. That's all we've got. 21. Ooh. Saving one for me. Love, love, love. I'm in heaven. How, I was going to say huge, but how gorgeous are these? And huge.
I've never seen Larimar in this shape. Never. It's first time for me.
Quite possibly first time for everyone watching.
Really?
It's really, really limited, really rare, and we very rarely do it in this shape, so you are not alone. quite possibly maybe the second time I've presented this
Okay.
in my entire career, which spans over 11, well it's actually 10 and a half. February the 15th will be 11 years of me waffling about gemstones on telly. So this one, that's a long time to have seen it, what, once or twice like this. It's a lovely shape. Great with the spaces in between. You can just use them like that. Are we allowed graphics or no? Oh. So with only 20 of them, 21, 5x2 to 8x3 mil, totally natural. Latimer named after, do you know? Oh, Ben's got his hand up. Ben, what do you reckon?
Was it a Spanish lady called Larissa?
It absolutely
and
was.
The ocean.
And the ocean, absolutely. So it was first discovered in the Dominican Republic, and it was found by, if my memory serves me correctly, Miguel Mendez, and he wasn't allowed to export it. And then it was found, was it Miguel Mendez that found it the second time? Father Loren found it the first time, I think, and Miguel Mendez found it the second time. It wasn't allowed to be exported the first time, wasn't allowed to be mined. Second time it was discovered, it was. And the gentleman who discovered it, I believe, was Miguel Mendez the second time, named after his eldest daughter, who was called Larissa, and the Spanish word for sea, because in the Dominican Republic, in that particular location, they speak Spanish. So mar is the Spanish word for sea, so Latimer was born. So there's a fake version called Lorimer, but Latimer is the natural, original, and genuine gem. It's amazing. Only from one place in the world, so a bit like your kyanite, we were talking, oh sorry, not kyanite, although that does come mainly from Nepal, but like tanzanite, one mining location gemstone, but also like your seraphinite, your shadowite. What else do we have on tonight? I was talking about Bolivianite. It's that wonderful it makes me think of the Seychelles, makes me think of the sort of Indian Ocean, Mauritius, and the Maldives, and all these places that you look at a map and you think, oh, I wish I was going there, and then you have Angela Edwards who's like, yeah, I'm going there tomorrow, I've just been last week. Love you, Angela Edwards.
I know.
I want to go on holidays many times a year, but it is a birthday for you as well.
It is. It's a big birthday year.
Very special birthday year. It's going to last the whole year.
Sorry?
You're going to make that birthday last the whole year.
All year.
All year.
All year, yeah.
And why diddly not?
And why not? Exactly.
Celebration is a wonderful thing to do. And at $34.95, you could treat yourself to some Latimer, or you could go to the Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic is actually lovely. Has anyone ever been? I went about 7-8 years ago. Really gorgeous. A bit into the high heavens, but absolutely loved it. Yeah, loads of mosquitoes, but it was lovely. Really, the water's just unreal. Magnificent. Literally, it was like a dream. It didn't feel real. Standing on a white sand beach, just looking at this crystal clear, yet this lovely, this colour. This is the colour of the water and the sand. Like, no joke. The sand is white and the water is this colour. And it's magnificent. It's so nice. It's so nice. Did I mention it was really nice? It's beautiful. It's like heaven. Little piece of heaven. And do you know the funny thing is, I went to the Dominican Republic. Did I see any Latimer? No. Came back with a shell necklace. Didn't see any Latimer. What was that £10 off? Tom, focus please. £10 off. Wow. Well, I didn't say no. I just said wow. Last of stock. There were only ever 42 originally. Pretty special, isn't it? Limited edition of only 42. Do you know, I've never really tried it with Labradorite, but I think I quite like it. Limited edition, still available. Do you like it?
Yeah, because you're getting the flashes of blue coming through off the Labradorite. So that's going to work well with the blue and the Larimar. And you know, when I've seen Larimar, it's always been really expensive. Whenever I've seen it, you know, when we was away, in November, and
where was that again?
We was on the cruise ship. We were cruising to Jamaica, and on the cruise ship they had a shop. And,
very like Tom at a cruise, a genuine big cruise. I think yours is a cruise, by the way, Tom. Just for the record. He's not even listening.
And yeah, and it's really, really expensive because it's so unusual to come across. So yeah, I was like, I know what that gemstone is.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I know where I'll be buying it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the £10 reduction, why? Well, why not? Tom's just going for it, really. He's not really speaking, so you're listening. A bit of active listening going on in the gallery. Code on this one if you do want to get in touch. 0800 644 655 is the number. It's free from UK landlines, many mobile providers too. FNRU23 or on JewelleryMaker.com on the app. You can download the app from the App Store. It's free to do it. Only takes a couple of seconds. Electroplated. Get black onyx. Gotta get black onyx. Gotta add a jump ring. Don't watch me open it. Because I'm opening it with my thing. Oh, they sold it. No, they're not. They're just very well. Oh, these are good. We relaunched these jump rings earlier. These are awesome. Awesome. Oh, yes. Let's get it on. Have a look at this. What do you reckon? Looking good. So I've just popped on one of the jump rings from earlier. Might be too big for you, but it does look. Just show you how big that bail is. And just slip that through a chain and already you've got a necklace with a huge electroplated get black onyx. Gotta get black onyx. Onyx is used by so many designers, Gucci, Chopard, Cartier. Onyx is massively popular. You've got electroplating there in your silver colour. And it's whopping. It's a 31 by 20 millimetre. And then that loop is a 4 millimetre loop at the top. It's a 28 carat single stone. And that's a statement if ever I saw it. Would you have it on a long chain? Would you have it on a short chain? Doesn't matter. You can change it as and when you go. You can have it on both if you wanted. Is that all it is? So I've added a jump ring from our stash, from something we offered earlier on in the evening. Around the 6 o'clock hour, 7 o'clock I think we did them, 7:50, 7:05 or something, we brought you the jump rings. And then this here, for a huge single, I'm trying to think of what other gem you could get in that size like this for £6.95 for a carry of 28 carats. We'll pop the jump rings at the bottom screen. There was 100 there, you got them for £5.95. And it was AVAZ81 was the code, and they were sterling silver plated, copper twisted jump rings, 9mm size, back in stock since June. Waited for them for a while. Hazel's in and sterling. I mean, look at that from there. You don't have to do anything, do you?
That's dramatic, that is, isn't it?
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do like that.
Outfit as well.
Yeah,
actually,
I'd love that. And I'd also like them as real statement earrings as well. Yeah.
Oh my word.
I'd definitely wear those as earrings.
And at that price point, you could get that, a whole suite. You wouldn't even be looking at £30.
Yeah.
And look how sizable they are. Carat weight was enormous. Loads of love for you tonight. A lot of love. Oh, I really like this. And it would work as a long pendant. Say I had it on a chain, like down here. That would work as well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? If you had it. Oh, so much love for this. That's fab. Loads of love for that. Well done. Take that jump ring off just in case anyone thinks you get it. Should we do the heart? Oh, I like the heart charm. I had that earlier. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. Love this heart charm. Love this heart charm. So it comes with a lobster claw. No, it doesn't. Actually, it comes with a boat ring clasp. You can have it as a pendant as well, if you fancied. That's so cute. Natural white topaz, approximately 38 of them on there. Wow. 16 by 15 millimeter in size for your heart charm. I mean, you could just add that onto a little bracelet, you could add that onto a necklace, you could add it onto a keyring, you could add it on sterling silver, so maybe not a keyring, but you could, depends how elaborate you want to be. Interesting way of showing off a heart charm. But that's exactly what it is. You could add it onto a watch as a charm, you could add it onto a keepsake bracelet. Doesn't matter what you do with it. Or you could take it off completely and take the bolt ring clasp off, and you could just use that as a clasp somewhere else and then attach this permanently onto something. You could do that, of course you could. We're talking about Valentine's Day, yeah, earrings. So take the bolt ring clasps off, you have the clasps, and then you can have earrings as well. Lovely idea.
You could fill the centre with something like resin and put some colour in there, or set of the gemstones in there.
All options, right?
Yeah.
There's no set way of what you do. As a jewellery maker, we never really just do what it says in the tin, do we? Never just use it as a charm. We're like, oh, think of all the other ways we can do it. Think we put it in our hair, we can put a picture in there, a little bit of resin at the back of it, and put a photo in there. It's a good size for a photo, actually, if you wanted. It's a couple of millimetres thick, so you could definitely get something in there with your resin. Should we get the price on? Hey, $12.95. Oh. Stop the bus. I want to get on. Far too low. You can have a charm bracelet and you can just clip it on. You can have it on any, even if you're not a jewellery maker, you could just buy that as a charm. Add it onto a bracelet you've already got. And that's the same ruby piece. You can add it on, or you can have it separately. You could have it as I'm just thinking the amount of people at Valentine's Day, you just want to get something. That, $6.95, sterling silver, 38 round white brilliant cut white topaz. How many times can you say white in the same sentence? That would be a spectacular gift, wouldn't it? Because you can clip it on anywhere. Like anything you want to clip it onto, you can clip it onto. I think it's lovely. And for sterling silver jewellery, because that's what it is, in essence, you take that bolt ring clasp off. Well, how much do places charge for charms these days? £45 and upwards? Without even genuine gemstones?
Yep.
Not even necessarily silver? £70 you got quoted for a turquoise charm. Then you got banned from the shop because you didn't like the price. Wow. That brilliance. That luster. And $6.95. I'd love you to take it in and have a look at it, jewellers. This is no disrespect to jewellers, by the way. I don't mean it like that. I think jewellers are brilliant and they do designs that we can't do, and everywhere has its place. I don't mean that in any way, but I'm meaning if you're not sure quality-wise or gemstone-wise or for whatever, size-wise, get it home and have a look. Because 16mm, what's that? That's over half an inch in size. So, I mean, it's not shy and retiring. It's a big piece. Very big piece for that price. I would have thought something like that would have been near your $14.95. We were only looking at $12.95 originally, but not tonight. It's $6.95. Why? Well, why not? How about a black watch box? Ooh. I haven't got a watch on, but if I did. Can borrow Tom's watch. I imagine that'll be a brand, sweetheart. It is a brand. Oh, I've got something actually. It's not got any branding on it. Can I put this on? It's not got any branding on it. Yours has branding.
Not big branding.
Semi-big branding. How do we do a girls one and then a boys one?
Okay.
How'd you put it in? Sideways? Let's have a look. Mine's not normal though. Mine needs cleaned. Half an hour to get it in a box. Oh, that's why. I should have just put it in the first time. Oh, my battery's running low.
What is watching you now?
All right, Tom. Well, I've done 1,881 steps today.
Really?
Apparently so.
Wow.
Well, this is the worst kind of watch to do it because it's like a bangle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't bend. That's pointless.
Try my watch.
I'm trying your watch, Tom. It's a big watch. Tom's watch is in the watch box. Oh, I need to do it diagonally. Why can't I sort
steady,
this out?
steady.
I am steady. Oh, that's a lovely watch box.
Yeah. Just cover the brand.
From a distance.
Yeah.
That's quite a big watch as well, isn't it? It's like a big-faced, sizable watch. It's not exactly shy and tiring. Actually, and it's a heavy watch. What's the price can we do? What? £1? You don't get the watch though. £1.40. That's so heavy. You wear that every day. That's like a weight in a. May I? Oh, you've got quite small wrists. That fits me. I've got a 6.5-inch wrist. Half-inch that. Joking. £1.45 for your watch box. Quite unisex with it just being plain black, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But it's what I like about these boxes is it's very deep. So even if like you had say like a very chunky wire bracelet, because it's so deep, it's going to accommodate that. It's going to sit in really, really nicely. So yeah, you know, watches, bangles, bracelets, you know, necklaces, it's gonna sit in there really well.
And you don't have to just put a watch in because it says watch box, do you?
No, absolutely. You know, any type of jewellery it'll work with, yeah.
Just to let you know, it does come with one of these just to protect moisture, which is really good if you ever drop your phone in water. Just putting that out there. Enjoy that. You could put your own branding on it, like a little sticker.
Yeah, definitely. You could, you know, finish it off with a ribbon as well and present that. That'd be lovely.
Really nice. Pearls, pearls, pearls. 2 strands of pearls, 38 centimetres for each one. The price will make you think you're just paying for one, but you're going to get 2. There are 7x4mm for 1 strand and 9x6mm for the second strand. Oh yes, they are. KVGP75 is your code. Oh, they're natural. What do you reckon to that? Natural pearls. 38 centimetres for each strand. In a shape that we very rarely get, a button shape, which is very, very pretty. Especially if you want to have it sideways and have it like little buttons. You could put a flathead pin on it actually, and you could have them as stud earrings if you wanted. You have loads of pairs.
They're also great if you're embroidering or stitching as well, because they're quite flat. You could sort of stitch them into your clothes or onto your bags and things like that. So it's a really good shape to work with as well.
Do you know what? I've seen so many ridiculous amount recently of wedding dresses. My one of my best friends is getting married, and we were having a look at dresses, and they've all got pearls. Some of them have just got like literally about 3 of these draped down the back, as in like 3 lengthwise, just draped down the back of the dress, just like that, just pearls. Some of them got them sewn into them, lace sewn into them, and I don't know if they're real pearls or not. But how decadent would it be if you used real pearls and sewed them in the way you suggested, into a veil or into a headpiece or into a garter or into the train or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
That'd be so
And you
nice.
can do with this, because if it's round, it's going to be too bulky.
And it's going to stick out, isn't it?
Absolutely. But because these are flatter, they're buttons, they're perfect.
Oh, you need these. These are fantastic. Especially the smaller strand, it's so uniformed. The larger one is too, but it's the smaller one, you can see how uniform that is, and that's really white. A little bit more of a creamy ivory to the other one. Both totally natural. For them both, you're looking at about £12 each. £24.95. We add that in with many of the treats we've had tonight. For example, the ruby connector. How striking would that be? Pearls and rubies. Oh my. Even if you just did a bracelet to match. Come here, you. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Love to layer up. I love layers of bracelets.
And it's so in vogue. It's a style that's been with us for a while and it's not going anywhere. Exactly. All that layering, stacking.
There we go. I feel fashionable all of a sudden. £24.95. That's it. That's all we're looking for. £12 odds each. Enjoy them. I've got loads in baskets. Just remember you have until midnight for the 1 day post and packaging to check out. So that's about an hour and 15 minutes. And we'll be with you live until 11, which is about 10-15 minutes. Yeah, so do check out anything you see before midnight if you want to get it in today's order. After midnight if you want to get it in tomorrow's. And you have to get it before 8 AM to get it at that price. So, should we do some bicolor amethysts? Oh, I really wanted to do these. These are really limited, aren't they? These are fab, wait you see. They remind me a bit of dogtooth amethyst. Have a look. They're huge. Totally natural. They're so heavy, you can't even hold them up. They keep bouncing off the table. They're big, aren't they?
They are very, very chunky. I mean, that one in the centre, I mean, that's a huge pendant straight. Well, in fact, most of them you can use as pendants, but that one in the centre, that's a real statement.
It is,
stone, isn't it?
I mean, that on its own in a necklace with whatever you fancy. 3 figures? Probably not. Double figures? Easily?
Easily, yeah. I mean, if you pop that with pearls, that's definitely, I'd say, 3 figures.
The world's your oyster.
Absolutely.
Ha! No pun intended. That is a lovely, lovely strand. They're huge. They go up to 20 by 15 millimetre. 200 carats on this strand. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there approximately. But bear in mind, that's a whopper in the middle. So you are guaranteed a 20 by 15 millimetre. You're guaranteed one of that size. And no less than 11 by 7. 11 by 7 is larger than the average oval solitaire in a ring. So they're big, they're sizable. Is it? I don't know why I expected that strand to be about £35. Maybe it's just because that one in the middle is so big. I haven't really brought you anything like this when it comes to the amethyst bicolour. Reminds me, it very much to me looks like your the look of your dogtooth amethyst. If you like that, I would imagine you would like this too. Do you use spaces in between like so, or do you use something else? Maybe some pearls, maybe some amethyst nuggets. It'd be nice to use up some of your nuggets. Maybe some white quartz or white topaz nuggets in between would be nice with the white. Enhance it. Or don't. Black spinel, sparkly. Whoa, so many options as to what you could do. However, at £17.95, with these being allocated on a first come first served basis, you may need to be quick. Do you know what would be nice with those carnelians from earlier today? The carnelians that went to, what did they go to? Super low if my memory serves me correctly. Carnelian. I turned it off. Why is it still playing? Take it away. I turned the ringer off. Why is it still playing? All I turned on was the website.
What the devil is this?
I don't know what that is. I just turned the website on. I've never heard music come out of the website like that. It's still going. I put it on silent. It's still playing.
I can't.
I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know what I did. Oh, maybe it's on one of the apps. We were looking at the girl rolling her eyes. Whoops. What was next, sorry? If you close the app, that might help. Oh, is that what it was? Whoops. But I turned the sound off.
Yeah.
So surely that would automatically turn it off, no? Evidently not. A sheet of sterling silver, 1mm. Thank you, Ben. I love that your shoes match your jumper. Can I just point that out?
Oh, thank you.
Your socks are great, Tom. A massive piece. Thickness 1mm. Sterling silver. That up there is your 925 sterling silver stamp on the corner. So you do have a stamp on there should you wish to use it. You could create a design so that that was incorporated on it. It's just up there. So if you wanted a bigger piece or something you wanted, maybe if you wanted to cut a piece and make it into a ring, you could have the 925 stamp on there. That's an option for you. It's huge. Thickness approximately 1mm. 76mm. 54.95. This is sterling silver, square sheet. We've got so many tutorials on how to use it on our YouTube page. Plenty of working with silver sheet. I remember launching it. Knowing the price, knowing what you could be paying elsewhere, you'll be able to work that out yourself. You don't need me to tell you that. But you also have the quality of the company. You have the assurance of your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you also have possibly opened an order already, so you can add it into the same one and not need to start a new one. Silver sheet, working with silver is something that many of our guest designers absolutely love to do, and to be able to get a discount on any silver I think is exciting. But have a look, see what you can get elsewhere, see qualities elsewhere. I always think it's wise because then you know what you're getting, you know what you could be getting. And I think it's the only way, excuse me for all the fingerprints. It is something that I don't think you should take my advice on it. I think, well, obviously I would ask you to take my advice because that's why I'm here, but it's better for you to know for yourself. We're saying knowledge is power. Have a look, see what you can be paying, but then also you have to weigh up where you're getting it from. Is it trusted? Have you got a 30-day money-back guarantee? How does it work? Check out all your options. But for us, the prices we normally do, I always think are very competitive. To be able to reduce those prices, well, that's just for the last of stock. So enjoy that, check it out and get it before it goes. It's like a mirror. Considered mirror though. Wow. Which is, can you just tell me what it is to make sure I get the right one? Yes, oh I love this. Look at the length of chain you've got here. Oh, actually, do you know what I want to do? Make a necklace with that connector. So, all you need to do is close it on either side, if I'm correct, and you have a necklace. You don't actually have to do anything else. There you go. You can have it at the front, you can have it at the back. How pretty is that? So you've got two loops there. You've got stunning Prasiolite amethyst, or Prasiolite or green amethyst, however you wish to know it, all the way around the chain. Checkerboard faceted, round and bezel set. Premiere to myself, premiere to Elite Show. So it's a length of chain, which is approximately, it's on the screen, but I can't read it because it says length approx, and then it doesn't finish the sentence. 5.4 grams of sterling silver, 9.5 carats, 50 centimetres, there we go. So that's 50 centimetres on me, and I've just, I put it on the wrong way around. What an nincompoop, there we go. So, I mean, there's a necklace straight away, you don't have to do anything. This we took to what, $6.95? Did we? And then this is just gemstone all the way around. It's a length of chain, as you can see, bezel set, and how many do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Approximately 6 amethysts on there. 50 centimetres. Lovely lengths of chain in between. Now you could just take them all off and make them bracelets, separate them, you can do whatever you want. But £24.95 for all of those, plus the option to get a clasp where you can just clasp it together. You might have something at home you could use. Just a jump ring. Actually no, because then you can't detach it because it probably isn't big enough to slip over your head. But if you wished, I put that on the wrong way, but say you put it on the right way. How lush is that? All of that together, you're under £30 for sterling silver, bezel set, and the February's birthstone. That's exquisite. So I've got 1 minute before the show ends for the evening. Boo! I'll be back with you tomorrow with Claire McDonald. I've popped up my whole week's worth of guest designers on Facebook, so if you want to have a wee look, it'd be lovely to hear from you. I'm Ali Defoy, if you've just tuned in. Please make sure you join GM guest designer Angela Edwards. Your page is business...
Yeah, TV business expert Angela Edwards, something like that.
Yep. Check her out. She's on my Facebook page. I've tagged her earlier today. So make sure you're on there. Workshop is on the 18th of January, Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So get yourself on there if you can, if you haven't already. And check anything out that you've seen that you fancy. If you're thinking, oh, I quite like that. To get it in within today's post and packaging or shipping and handling, you have to do it before midnight UK time, which is just about an hour's time. So as I say, I'll be back with you tomorrow night. If you can't join me then, it'd be lovely to see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Lovely to have Kerry and Becky and Ben on the shift. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.